You're going to find out right now.
All right.
All right, so if you look over here, I can't put this is my staging area.
Yes, sir.
All right, so this is my prep. This is live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's that time again. Outer Points Productions is about to go live with another Knockout Challenge match. Join me, Little Cheddar, and my guest live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, as we will be delivering some of the best mediocre commentary in the business. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the match, and don't forget to jump in the chat and say hello. Please take the time to subscribe to our YouTube channel, hit that like button, and share it with all your friends. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you right after this word from our fabulous sponsors.
Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Welcome, everyone, to Outer Points Productions and the Knockout Challenge Series studio, located here inside of the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. If you would, put your hands together for our guest commentators tonight. We've got Thad Birch coming in all the way from
Weston, actually. Weston, it was.
Weston.
Yes.
Hour and 20 minutes, roughly, somewhere around
a little
there.
more than that, but that's all right.
Glad to have Thad. He's actually played on the stream before. He's played in one of the KO Challenge Series tournaments. So glad to have you back. We really didn't get to know each other up until that tournament.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Glad to have you in the booth. And have we got an exciting match tonight? I don't know if you've been watching social media out there, but this is going to be probably the match of, Oshkosh, the whole surrounding Fox Valley that everybody's really interested in seeing. Other than, I take that back, we had Kendall and Spencer here last week.
Yeah, I watched part of that too. That was a good one as well, and I'm looking forward to this.
No doubt. And whoever ends up winning tonight's match is going to be playing against Kendall and Spencer as well, because they ended up winning. So, as well as Mike Schultz and Lee Thomas came back from a 6-0 deficit and then an 8-3 deficit to win it against Mark Scafidi and Gray Seek the other night. So this is good stuff. The players are fully mic'd up and ready to, well, let's see if they are. Oh yeah, we're good to go. So that's the lip service of Taylor Collar, of course. We're gonna shut that off just for a second, because otherwise he's gonna be going like diarrhea.
Yes, he is.
So we've got Caden Hillman and Taylor Collar taking on Matt Strong and Alice Adams. This is gonna be a barn burner, man. Share the hell out of this one, like all the other ones. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm gonna go out and take care of the lag, and I'm going to leave you in the capable hands. Well,
incapable.
Yeah, don't touch a damn thing.
Exactly.
All right, I'll be back, folks.
I got you. We're good to go. Sorry, guys. Not sure what I'm doing yet, but we're figuring this out. He gave me a few directions, and I hope I don't screw it up too bad. Looks like we got the wheel spinning. 8 ball it is.
Dear Lord, if you would have heard some of the comments out there from Taylor Collar already.
I was afraid of that.
That was a long time ago already.
Wow.
All right. They are unmuted, so God bless us all. If you have any children and they're at home watching right now, probably might want to do yourself a favor. I highly doubt we're going to hear anything offensive from Alice, but you just never know. I was warned ahead of time. But
She's a dangerous one?
well, Taylor Collar is not mic'd up. It's actually Caden.
I know it is, and
So
probably for the best.
it's it's the two young ones that are mic'd up tonight. So this should be fun. Taylor's already
Gotta check
checking
it, yeah.
checking the rack of Matt Strong. Let's see if he can get in his head a little bit. This is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah, it is. This is definitely going to be a great match.
How do you think we're going to do?
All right, so this is a race to 10.
Come on. Got a better roll.
Race to 10. They decided to use the magic rack.
All right. You're in.
And let me turn their microphone up a little bit.
Great.
Let me know in the chat if you
Say,
can.
Let's never
Makes me
look
feel
at the
great.
comments. I think that's a good plan. Oh my God, yeah, he used my old photo. Yep.
Thad and I are going to do our best to let the players talk, but we're trying to give you as much insight as to what's going on during the match.
I'm not surprised we can hear Taylor over everybody else. As
Yeah,
well.
he
That's-
doesn't even have a microphone
no,
on.
he doesn't.
Juan says, I like both teams, but I think I'm going to root for both teams. Poetic.
If you're not a subscriber, please take the time to do that and then share it with everybody that you know that likes pool. Because this series has been the most fun I've had in the booth with mic'd up Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
So
It really has been, and even myself, I usually work early, so I don't get to watch real late at night some nights, so then I got to hurry up at work or during a break and watch the rest of the match, and it's always been interesting, and it's a nail-biter to see who's winning which match.
and almost all of them have been so close.
Oh, they have been, all of
You
them.
know?
It's been so great to watch.
So it's alternate shot, winner break format, race to 10, CSI, BCAPL rules, ball in hand. Take whatever you want after the break as long as you're pocketing anything or something, I should say. 8 ball on the break is not a win. Also tonight, if you're wondering if you've never seen my stream before and you see all of those logos, they're company logos and private logos, if you will, of sponsors around the state that have been very gracious to donate to what's called Pockets for a Purpose. After this game, I'm going to show you exactly what that is, but every one of the proceeds or all the money that is raised is going to the Ronald McDonald House charity fundraiser that we're doing August 23rd here at the Varsity Club. So lots of good stuff coming up.
Yes, it is. I'm looking forward to the Ronald McDonald one. I'm signed up for that as well. I played last year. Had a really good time. Didn't perform very well on out there, but had fun and look forward to it again this year.
Yeah.
Always a cool thing and a great thing to raise money for.
Has Ronald McDonald affected you in any way?
No, it has not. It has not affected me at all, but just friends I know and other people who have been, it makes you want to give to it because it's such a great thing.
Yes, indeed. I've talked about it before, and
Scary.
in the 4 years that we've been doing this, Taylor Collar actually started it because of his son Tank.
Yep.
And he had a very rare disorder in his head, from what I remember. And if there's way too many big words and way too many letters for me to remember exactly what it is. But if it wasn't for Taylor, I wouldn't be involved in this at all. Corey Peterson, Fred Renner, Lacey Rochelle, Kirsten Schrader, April Rupaport. I can't think of it. But we have, and I apologize if I forgot somebody there, but we have such, Eric Korb, such a great team of people that are doing whatever they can. Our goal this year is to make at least $15,000. And then in September, end of September, somewhere around there, we do a golf outing at Irish Waters in Freedom. And that is the home of the Ronald McDonald Golf Outing.
Okay.
All right, and then we present the check. So this year, for the first time, because I finally figured it out, how to go live from my phone.
Oh, nice.
On Outer Points Production. So we're going to do that during the golf tournament.
Oh, that's going to be awesome too.
Good time.
Are you guys having a limit on it or sign up for all that? I haven't seen anything about it for
the golf outing.
Yeah, the golf outing.
It's full.
I figured it
all
was
the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figured that. Yep. Not surprised at all, and that's a good thing.
So I'll just go next. Luck of the draw.
Oh boy.
Right where I wanted you. Yeah.
That's a tough one for Taylor. Going to make him get creative, it looks like.
Yep, sure is. I really want to hear Caden say something about that. Or Alice, or Matt. Anybody.
Yeah, anybody. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not what he wanted to do. I'm thinking he wanted to kiss off the 8 just to give himself the nice position on it, and that's definitely not what happened there.
A very good evening to Fred Renner, the Salsa Man, Roger Pregler tuning in, as always, actually sitting right outside the booth. Look at this. Oh.
I get it. Oh.
Ball in hand for Alice Adams.
With a pretty wide open table, I'm thinking getting position on the 8 is going to be the worst part of anything, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Good evening, Randy Parlick, tuning in from Anago. Justin Ellingson.
It looks like Adam thinks that you're too loud, I'm okay, and the players are too quiet, according to the scale that he's got written down there.
Yeah, we're not going to listen to Adam. The only person that's actually forced is Mrs. Granatella.
Oh.
As far as I can tell. I'm not sure. Is that better, Adam? Kyle Vertel just left Varsity Club. Hopefully back in Wapaka now, driving right into the eye of the storm. Did you run into any of them on the
Yes,
way
I
here?
did.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that on my way down here, it was actually raining pretty hard and the wind was pretty brutal. And there was a few times where the traffic was slowing down quite a bit. And I wouldn't say a hydroplane, but you could certainly tell there was enough water on the roads that it took a little bit to navigate it and get here. So it was definitely a brutal drive down. And I heard there was some flooding. My fiance Jamie had said something to be careful and watch out for that stuff. And then I heard that there was also a few tornadoes that were coming around the area in the state. So it's been rough. So be safe out there.
Yeah, Sauk City got hit by one, I believe, from
Okay.
what I've seen on Facebook. There's quite a few around the state.
Yeah.
Actually, right here in Oshkosh. I mean, a lot of the streets coming in from the north side. I come from Greenville.
Yep.
And a lot of the streets were flooded pretty bad.
Yeah.
Fong Wen, how you doing?
It's been an uncanny year for water this year. There's no doubt about it. There's a ton of it.
My lawn is very happy.
Yeah, I think some are and some aren't. It depends on what the conditions of your grass is and your dirt underneath. I know ours by our house is a little sandy and it's actually been perfect for us, but there's other areas where you see that standing water and that's not always good.
Joe Potoff, thanks for joining us tonight. Jeff Seidel, as always, here. Dustin Clark tuning in. Mark House, how are you? Cheering on Taylor and Caden.
Looks like,
Sean Hanna is here. You know Sean.
oh yeah, I know him.
Everybody knows Sean. You know what, Mark Bell? I'm going to get you your own sound effect. I really think I need to do it. Every time Mark Bell gets in the chat, I think I'm going to just give him a little ding.
Perfect.
You know?
Nice.
That sounds reasonable.
Ding. Mike Masevich.
Beat the ring by about 5 minutes.
Cheering for Caden and his less skilled partner.
Yeah, very less skilled, I think.
What's going on, Patrick Carlson up in the UP? Good evening, Dennis Maltson. Well, there is an interesting screen name. Calpurnia Guildwald saying, "Go Alice."
Yes, that is a different one.
That's a cool screen name there.
Yes.
I'd like to know what it stands for. What's going on, Steve Kilberg?
I did enjoy that one match they had where they were making up all the different names and we watched, and I forget what one it was. But
Gray Seeks Friends.
Yes, that was a hilarious one. I
Oh
had
my
a great
God.
laugh watching and learning those and trying to
Yeah.
pronounce them and then realizing what they were as they came through. That was a hell of a one.
Grandpa and Grandma, and there's all
that's
kinds
right.
of.
Yeah, there's some crazy
Hilarious.
ones.
And an air, he said, right where I wanted you.
That's what Caden said. I thought I heard him say something, but I
Yep.
couldn't quite hear what it was. And well, I guess that's deserving of Taylor.
Scott Kugel saying Matt Strong and Alice by 3. That's not a bad bet.
No, it's not. Again, this is going to be a really good match all the way through, no matter what.
Good evening, Pete Beshta. Thanks for tuning in. Brittany Nguyen as well. All right, Matt Strong pocketing the 8 ball. So that is the winning ball in the, I'll put that on the overhead right now and give you an idea of what I was talking about before. This is the pockets for a purpose. Let me put that up there. All right, here's how it works. Every time the game-winning ball drops, the sponsor of that pocket adds that amount to the grand total, raising the stakes with every single win. As I had mentioned before, all of the money goes to the Ronald McDonald House Charities. And currently we are now at $1,412 out of a total goal of $3,000 or more. And that's just for the Pockets for a Purpose. That's not anything to do with all the other stuff that's going on with the rest of the team. So if any ball is, the winning ball pocketed in the racking area where you see Alice right now.
Racking magic racks.
She's not good at it.
Not a fan of those, apparently.
It is $8 for one of those pockets. Both of the side pockets are $9 a piece, and then on the kitchen end of the table, each one of those, when a winning ball drops, is $10 a piece. So I'm going to update that real quick.
Yes, thank you to everybody who took a pocket. That is amazing, and that's super awesome that doing that.
Indeed.
Sounds like the background music, Mark's saying, is a little bit loud tonight on the stream. I don't know if we adjust that.
Nope.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I see he commented on it. That was a nice break. A couple balls that'll be an issue, but should be able to move them around and get what you need.
Well, if Roger Pregler is actually still listening or watching over there, if he's just playing pool or screwing around like usual, even though he is our league operator now, we could maybe have him go up to the bar and turn that down for us.
That would be all right.
Say it like I'm lying. Say it like I'm lying.
Yeah, I know you guys were talking about league operators before, and I give them a lot of credit. I know ours is Andy Nikolai. He does a great job up by us when ours and runs a great league, and it's very admirable that they do that and take the time, because it is a thankless job for sure.
Mm-hmm. I love Andy. He's a good dude.
Yes, he is. Always enjoyed him. He's been really awesome, and he's a great resource for rules and for the leagues and that. He does a great job.
Yeah, and they do an incredible job over at Weston Lanes.
Yep.
Running the leagues and
Yep.
tournaments, and Shelley has her stream based out of there.
Yes, she does. Yeah, it's great, and I'm sure you've heard that we're getting the diamond tables here this fall up there, so we're getting rid of them. So everybody's looking forward to that. Yep.
Love it. So just to give everybody an idea too, that if you're hearing the background music, part of the reason is neither of the players are doing any talking right now. So, and one of the things that I did not mention in the rules, each team is allowed one coach per game. So it will get put into use at some point throughout this match, especially when you get down towards the end.
Yep. That's when the pressure comes on. I see Taylor probably isn't talking too much because he's on his usual chewing on a straw position I see over there. He's got that almost destroyed. Should try to count and take a guess at how many he's going to go through in a night.
Oh, here we go.
I just want to know what you have in mind, because we don't have to break out this 12, right?
Well, 12 goes in the side, but this is a really tough spot to get to. So in my opinion, yeah, we do need to break it out.
I was thinking we could just go at it right now, kind of, because the 9 ball I can try and get you onto the rail. The 10 ball we just play at the top to come over.
I don't to come through, and I just play that's a tight angle.
You think so?
I mean, it's not.
I show like I'm almost late.
This.
Oh yeah, you show up. I show up
This much.
5 minutes before the meeting.
So do you want to try? Do you want to use the 9 or the 10 to break up the top?
Either one works.
Okay.
I would say, we want to read the 13 or the 14 for the ball after the breakout. And I like the 9 ball, breaking off the 9 ball. So if you want to shoot the 13,
Just because I do play a little bit ago, where it's like I understand.
Leave you right there?
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
if you were closer to the 1 ball, that's still okay. I can come into it that way.
Don't. I'm worried. Okay. Bottom left? Or okay. I got that.
Anywhere in here is good. I'll pull it over.
I love this conversation.
Yes.
This is why I do this. That's fabulous.
That is awesome, and it's always interesting to watch because, and Jamie and I watch too. You look at patterns and play each other, and it's like everybody sees it a little bit different in how they want to get around and play, and it's always interesting to hear how everybody sees the table and to get their pattern set.
Yep.
I put bottom left on it.
And
What
it's
were you going for me? think I did.
What do you want from me? All right. So Matt's going to play the 10 in the bottom right and try to bust out that 12 ball. As long as it doesn't go off the 2 towards the 3 ball, it should be okay. But if it goes directly off the 8, it's going to go off the 3 and end up right by the pocket, which I believe is ideal.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting yelled at that we got to put the score up, too.
Oh, my God.
There's a lot of demand out there.
Jeez. Yeah, just like I said, right towards the pocket.
Yep.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. That was very good. You played that nice. I was a little concerned with the 8 in the side pocket, but it cleared it just fine.
What's going on, Chris Green? Mark Bell, no, I will not get you a jersey with that. You're going to be lucky if you get your own sound effect. Hi, Steve Kilberg.
Way harder. Come on. Okay.
How you doing, Roland? Andy Coons tuning in. Good evening. Whatever, warped Q. You got a warped brain. That's Chris Green, if you didn't know that, Pat.
No, I didn't. I'm trying to keep up with all the names. I don't always watch for the comments at home, so I don't always get to keep up and see them. And when I watch it later the next day, the comments I don't always look at. So
Smart man. Very smart man. Oh, very nicely done.
Yep.
This is perfection.
Yeah, Matt had a nice shot before that to set Alice up on that shot, and she came out real nice there as well.
I think Matt is going to have to go down table with this cue ball, though. He's got too much of an angle to try and hold for the 8.
Yep.
Or even draw, because if he draws into it, it's going to be going right at the 2 ball.
Yeah, that or it'll find its way between the 7 and the 3 as usual, and hook somebody.
Yeah, but I think they owe it to Caden and Taylor, don't they?
Yeah, they kind of do for giving them open table. That's true.
From the first game.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely correct. Yeah, it's a little deceiving sitting here, but you look at the overhead, and you're correct, with the going down table and back. I thought maybe he could just stun it and just drift up to about right where he was right there and have a shot, but I think going down and coming back up is a little bit nicer.
I think that's the smart shot.
That's not bad. It should come out all right. She's got a nice look at it.
Is he new to playing pool or
Very nicely done. 2-0 in favor of. Hey, who was? I gotta find out who that was. I think it was Chris Green, right? Here's the score for you.
Yes, that was Chris. Yes, it was.
2-0.
And then the pocket for the money, your cash. Don't forget that one.
Yep, that is going to be in the Jason Harlan pocket.
I liked it.
That's $10. Love it. All right, let's go to our first sponsor spotlight of the evening. Haven't talked about Pete Sorsey for a little while. For 27 years, he's been the martial artist down in Milwaukee with traditional Taekwondo. Inayan Eskrima and Danzan Ryu Jiu-Jitsu. They focus on personal growth, offering safe, tailored training for all levels, enhancing life skills alongside self-defense. Join their community where martial arts empower everyone. Pete Sorcy is actually going to be playing in the next Ultimate KO Challenge.
Okay.
He played in the Stroke Zone Challenge that I had.
Yep.
That was a lot of fun. Just a good all-around dude.
I don't think I've ever met him before.
He is not someone I would want to meet in a dark alley.
I'm thinking not, looking at his skill set and his years of experience.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play with a wood rack, it's all fucked up, gotta put 17.
Oh, boy.
First time you went, though.
A little bit of complication with this table, not quite as easy as the other ones have been.
Oh, that's the worst course in the world.
I got a membership.
I hope it don't cost you much. You like that course?
I like the fact that Caden and
I go there
Taylor,
at 7 in the morning.
You play by yourself.
they're not even talking about pool.
Pool, no.
They're talking about golf.
And is that what it was? I was thinking
Yeah.
that's what Caden was talking about, but I couldn't quite hear.
I love it.
Well, that's all right, too.
Pretty much. Played 18 and it took me an hour and 56.
What?
It took me an hour and 56 for 18.
Oh, shoot.
104.
104?
The same as Taylor. Oh, wait. No, that's the front nine. I'm sorry. Never mind.
I thought it was
Yeah.
mini golf that he golfed at. His score.
He shoots 208 on 18 holes. Oh, yeah.
He's eyeballing us now.
Keep your eyes off the booth.
Not necessarily.
Big congratulations to Caden Hillman for winning the Roy Skinnador tournament up at
Oh my
the
God.
Ultimate 8-Ball, the WPBA event put on by Dean Raisler and P. Shower Q's. What an awesome event that was.
I can't. It's so far in the pocket that I can't hit it with anything but draw. And I debated taking the 10 and taking it into it, but I feel like, once again, it's so far in the pocket that with where I can hit the 10 ball,
That's the way it started.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
Oh, it's a play the combo, you mean?
Yeah. Am I crazy?
I want to answer that.
Withdraw.
Yes, you're playing with Matt.
I don't
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
kidding.
true.
I'm going to be able to get it.
If you get a little bit of an angle on it, there's a good chance that I'll get the 5, or I got the 6 in the side.
Look at the knuckleheads
If
behind
you
them.
Just stun it
You
and
know.
come straight back. Obviously, I've got the 7 or the 5.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that has the
There they are. I was
most-
looking. I got the post in my way, so it's hard to look out the window
I'm
and
just
see him.
worried
But
that I'm gonna,
I can
like,
see that.
Just leave
Caden
me
looks pretty
right where the
relaxed.
tree
Taylor
is.
too.
Yeah.
I'm worried that I'm not going to
I
draw.
don't know who built this
I don't.
booth.
I hope that's not what
Really
happens,
not.
but I.
It is nice. I mean, it is. It's a nice view. Everything works. It's just a few blind spots, especially in that corner with that larger post there.
This one's very makeable. You're going to make it, so don't worry about making it. Just focus on your stroke.
Oh yeah.
Put a good stroke on it.
Oh yeah.
Good advice from Matt there to just focus on making the ball. Sometimes that's the best thing, and take your medicine with what's left.
Yeah, and I like the positivity.
Absolutely.
You know, he gives her a good. Yeah, that was well struck.
That was, and I think
Almost
she
got
might
to
have
the 5.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Looks close, but I don't think so. Like you said.
And Matt's usually really positive around the table. You know, he's always laughing and joking, and I hate to say it, but I kind of miss him since he got a real job and everything. And I actually kind of miss him.
Yeah.
Matt, if you hear this later, there will be no hugs involved. Matt's a good dude.
Yeah, I don't know him or Alice very well. I've played pool enough with Taylor and Caden that I know them, but these two, I don't know much about them.
We give each other a lot of crap here at the Varsity Club. You know, that's how you know who your true friends are.
Absolutely, and that's the way it is for me. Like I love my Monday night pool league up in Weston there that we play, and I have a great time regardless of what the outcome is. Of course, everybody wants to win, but I just love playing with the guys and the girls that are up there, and it's just a phenomenal night. Every Monday night is.
Isn't it funny the difference, Thad, between girls and guys? You know, girls, you know, they don't do what we do.
No.
You know, they're kind of just ripping each other apart all the time. I mean, as much as possible. You want to make it hurt, you know?
Yep.
Girls are not that way.
No.
It's a good shot.
Yes, it was. Put her nicely on the 4 ball. Looks like she's going to play into the 6, and it's a good chance of getting out of the table again.
They're actually Taylor and Caden are actually talking about going golfing right now.
Well, it might be a little bit damp to do that, but I suppose they could if they wanted to.
But you know what? The next time they make it to the table, they might be able to get 9 holes in.
That's true. They might.
All right, a little steep on the 6 ball, but
Yep.
I think Matt can manage getting over to that 5 ball.
I think so. A couple different ways to get on each of the balls, the 5 or the 7, I think, if you wanted to.
Yeah, don't worry about the cameras or anything.
Yeah, just walk right through. It always cracks me up when we're watching the stream and the people just wander through, or they come up to the players and ask them, and like look and start pointing at the table, like, what's going on?
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. Or they come up to the booth, hey, can I request a song?
That's
what?
DJ Cheddar, huh?
What's a cheese that starts with a D?
Oh boy, I don't even know if I know one.
We got to come up with a new name. DJ Dijon.
Dijon, well.
That's a mustard.
That's a mustard for sure. Mm-hmm.
All right, make sure you've hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Greatly appreciate everybody being here tonight. Share it with everybody you know. Good evening. Trevor Simpson tuning in all the way from Texas.
It's a long ways away. What part is he from? I know they're getting a lot of rain down there in Austin, and I hope that prayers go out to all the people that are affected by that water and the rain and the floods down there.
I am going to let Trevor answer that himself if he wants to, because I don't know exactly what city he's in. Some friend I am.
Yeah, right.
Andy asking how many F-bombs has Taylor said so far?
I think I heard about 4 already.
Yeah, I think
maybe 5.
Right, I got the odds from Vegas right before we started the match,
okay.
And I think it's at 21 or 22 is the. I don't know if you want the over, the under, or I'm going to go with the over.
Considering we're 2 games into the first round or the first match here, and he's already got 5, I think that's a pretty good guess.
Sure. So this is what Alice is facing. She's got a kind of a flat angle on the 7 ball. So she's either going to have to draw with right hand spin and try to play the 5 in the same pocket, or go forward and go around the 10 ball, which is really super dangerous.
Yes, it is.
I think that's the way I would have played it too. Just
Myself as well. Yep.
Leave Matt with the cut, and this is very makeable. From that view, it looks like that's a super, super thin cut, but it's not.
It's not. It's actually like it's almost flat, like you said, and he'll come out all right.
I'll tell you that is awesome. So Trevor's talking about the. You know what? I have a picture of him too. I don't know if you're looking for more orders, Andy, but I'm assuming so. Matt's going to try to figure this out. This is what Andy's talking about with, Trevor. Trevor's talking about with his WPPS jersey from Onboard Sportswear. This, I love mine. I love Onboard just because of the fit, the comfort, and they come in junior sizes for me.
Nice.
Which makes
make perfect sense.
No doubt. But Trevor's wearing his deluxe size down in Texas, and people are asking questions about it. That's fabulous. Boom Boom says dill cheese. DJ Dill Cheese. I love it. Thank you. Boom Boom. I don't want to ask why, but Boom Boom is actually my favorite golfer. Do you know who that is?
No, I do not.
Does anybody know in the chat who has the nickname, the professional golfer? It's called Boom Boom.
Even if you hit it, it shouldn't fly.
Trevor's in Abilene,
Abilene. Okay.
50 miles north of the flooding.
Oh, he hit that really good.
Boy, did he ever.
Yep, that's a nice speed and everything on that one.
For a 3-0 lead, Alice Adams on the 8 ball.
She caught the outer point there. I did not see a 3-0 lead for this, and either way, I figured it was going to be one after another, back and forth.
Yeah. And I really think that it's going to get to the point where things are going to change in this match.
No doubt.
But that, I think, was a break and run.
Yes.
By Matt and Alice.
Yep.
That's good stuff.
Yes, it is. And then you got to get your pocket.
So the way this tournament started out, it is a 12, 10, and under combined Fargo. So it doesn't matter whether one is a 600, the other one's a 400, whatever the combination is, didn't matter. So out of 32 teams, I think we have 32, 24, whatever it is. I can't remember. 24 teams, 48 players. It was so hard to pick who was going to come through and get to the final 3.
I believe it. I've always said with the Scotch, you never know how it's going to turn out. You can have, one really great player, one really bad player, and it seems like it evens the field out because that great player sets the lesser skilled player up for great shots and great leaves, and he or she's able to come out of the poor leaves as well and compensate for it. So it's actually an pretty even match all the way around.
For sure. Monster break.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, almost a scratch.
3 goes in.
Yes, it does. Kind of cornered himself there, but Alice has still got a shot. A couple of them to choose from.
Start with it.
Looks like the Fred Couples is Boom Boom, huh?
Yep. Who said that?
Jeff Wilson, and then Derek. I'm not going to pronounce the last name. I'll probably screw that one up.
Oh, Sitzman.
Sitzman. There we go.
What's called Derby cheese? What the hell is that?
No idea.
You have to wear a special hat when you wear that?
Maybe
or
you do.
That?
Yeah.
There is not much talk going on.
No.
Boom Boom says, "Come on, Team TK."
Mm-hmm.
Is that an official team name?
I don't know. I see lower down, Patrick came up with Taden as well. So we got
Taden.
We have to take a vote and see what everybody likes.
Trevor says he's waiting for a good tournament to break out the Outer Points jersey. And a boy. Jeff Wilson is the one that said Freddie Couples. You bet he knows.
Even room for you? Or even room for you?
Chris Green, send me a picture of you eating the cheese curds too. Ooh. Right idea.
Yep.
Not a good result.
No, not at all.
Unless actually Matt may take on, not right now. I don't think he can shorten it enough.
I don't think he can. Doesn't look that way.
Or he may try to go into that 1-8 right now. Draw.
That would be a good idea.
Yep, he's
Good
going
put top,
forward on
yep.
the 7.
I'm thinking that he's going to have her set him up on that 1 right now to get that bank. Well, at least that's what he's thinking.
If you're a French fry, I must be like
Do you want to take it?
potatoes.
Do you want to take the 1?
The bank? That's a good one.
I think it goes in the side. I mean,
I don't like that at all.
okay.
On
You
a
want to take the
valley,
bank?
Sure, on a diamond, absolutely not.
Okay.
That's good advice by Matt. That's really good advice.
Yes, it is.
Dale.
Side of it,
Dale.
I can bank it back on the side.
Can I leave you straight
This
on
match
for it?
is bullshit. You got 3 skinny people and then Pudgy Taylor. That's bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
He's got to say it louder. I don't think I don't think that was loud enough for our viewers to hear.
I don't think it was, but it was pretty funny for those who did hear it.
Like cupcakes.
So I think she overhit that one just by
I'm
a
thinking
smidge.
so, yep.
Just by a little bit.
They're going to
She's-
have to.
I tell you what, you might hear the laughter coming out of it. Hang on, listen to this.
I try to get bigger eyes.
It sounds like she's crying, but she's laughing her butt off right now
Oh, yeah, she is.
because she was supposed to set Matt up for the bank on the 1.
Yes. At about half a table back the other way. That did not work out anywhere near what was planned.
She's still over there giggling. Hang on a second. I can't see it on that view. Let's see.
Just barely.
She's got a smile on her face.
I think she's proud of herself.
There it is. There it is. She's still giggling. Yeah, she only missed it by 4 feet. That's
Yes,
not that bad.
That's not bad at all. No. And we've all been there. We've all done that where it's you either hit her way too short, and I'm thinking that's if she had that in her mind to make sure she got there for Matt, and she way overhit that. But it looks like he may take a chance at it here maybe and come back to it off the 5.
Bill Larson, what's going on?
Oh, he did.
And oh, look at that.
Got the 1.
Andy Kuhn says tater tot and French fry.
No, there you go.
Love it.
That's all right. So I'm assuming Taylor's a tater tot, being chubby, as he stated.
Absolutely, and his first name's Taylor.
Yep,
so that
of
might have
course.
something to do with it.
I don't know
It-
why I hit that ball so hard. I was just so worried about leaving you on the wrong side that I feel like
Thick or thin, so like a ball, but like
I just hit it with right. I hit it with a lot of right.
And a lot of speed, too.
Yes, very much so.
Wish Matt would speak up a little bit. He's
We
too
would've been able to break
quiet
it up right
He
there.
is.
tonight.
I would have been.
break a ball every shot.
Yeah,
That'd be a good out.
we're full of those.
HBB, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Bill Chadwick saying, go Alice and Matt.
Whoopsie daisies.
Trevor Simpson is Crocs and Socks in the house. I'll tell you what, I've got a treat for you.
Well, that was a good hit by Taylor. Ooh, and I think he left to the combo there, too, on the 10-12.
Here, I'll move that camera real quick. Right there on the right-hand side, or Jeff Cole stuffing his face with chicken wings or something, it looks like.
Look tasty.
Then there's Crocs and Socks right there. Roger Pregler and Holly Hillman. That's Caden's mom. And then there we are.
There we are.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Excellent. Nothing going on the table, so you didn't miss anything.
Nope.
Don't yell at me.
I think I'd rather
I'm sure I will anyway.
8 more.
Adam says, yep, he hit that terrible.
That is absolutely a classic by Taylor. Live in infamy with that one.
Let's do it. 7.
That is,
I think I meant to actually take.
I think there's a copyright on that at Matt Apple, so I
Yes.
can't. I think I'm going to record Taylor doing something maybe a little bit different, more spicy, you know?
Ooh, I like that.
He hit that like,
You know what I'm saying?
HWB says, when in doubt, whack it. All right. That's not the worst strategy, I guess.
No, it's not.
Talking about pool,
Been
right? Are we
Been
talking
done
about-
before. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. None.
I'm working through that.
Nate says that I don't have to
Keep
be
it clean. This
smart.
is your first time. You don't want to get kicked out
Yeah.
in the first.
Blacklisted right away.
Yeah. Mark Bell says Whopper Jr. and small fry.
Ah, boy, that's not a bad one as well.
I love it.
Shot.
That was a nice hit.
Takes a lot
Yeah,
of
now I
time,
like
but
this
it's nice.
10 ball.
Beautiful
I do too.
brown
By Caden.
hair,
I agree.
brown, you know.
Yep.
Somebody take
Work
that
your way back around to
10 9
8.
15 8
Yep.
or 10 9 15 13 8.
That's what I see. Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Just in case we
Get yourself in trouble. You got to 13 to save yourself and get back to the 15 if you mess it up.
There's the F-bomb. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get this coach on camera. Crap, they're already done. That's the least amount I've heard Taylor talk
Well, were you wearing a different shirt?
as long as I've known him.
That's true. Yes.
I don't know. I just remember he was talking to somebody and he was like, I got to retake your photo since you're wearing a different shirt. And so I remembered that and I was like, I got to wear the same shirt.
Oh, thinking ahead. See, you got thumbs up from Dale.
It's a lot less work for me, you know.
I am onto it. Must not have worn the same shirt. I don't reckon.
Well,
I don't
this
reckon.
this looks like the first win coming up for Caden and Taylor, or Whopper Jr. and Small Fry. The tater tot.
Hayden.
You know, we actually,
Safe allowed?
we haven't had to shoot after them yet.
Because like I care that much about winning. I have to fucking pee and I
Oh wait, no, we did. I followed Taylor.
What the hell was that?
You hit that terrible.
There it is.
There it
Yes.
is. Yes.
You followed Taylor. I know Taylor followed you.
There
Oh,
it is.
Perfect.
We got it. Man, I wish I got that on.
The man who owns it can say it anytime, and he just did. That was excellent.
I wish you would have said that right into his
Oh
microphone.
my gosh, that was amazing. There's no doubt about that.
I don't know what's.
Caden, do you remember? I don't remember.
Matt shot last
Well, let's think about it. So,
because Matt went for that 5 break on the 1.
Yep. Who
Well,
missed that shot?
We could actually figure this out though, depending on.
Yeah, but who did I shoot after?
Yeah, because Matt
Caden,
went
who
for the
missed
5 on
that
the
shot
rail.
in the first rack?
Okay, now this is.
oh no, it was Taylor because you
Yep.
on the last hole. So it was because Taylor missed the kick shot. So
That's
you
right.
follow Taylor.
Yep. And Taylor just
I
shot.
follow Caden.
Oh yeah, Caden just shot.
I'm going to mute them
Okay.
just for a second. This is the biggest shot of redemption for me. Because I have been getting bashed about that is the dumbest format on the planet for Scotch doubles. Why would you change the rotation or the order? Blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
So, see, you still screw it up.
Yep.
After you missed that kick on that ball. But after you
Oh, and you got one right there. Trevor Simpson's not a fan of your rules.
Yeah, whatever. Sam Morris, I do not have an answer to that question. That would you'd have to message Matt about that. Bill Chadwick asking if that was bomb 5 or 6. Don't know.
I think we're way above that already.
I love you, Trevor. You big jerk. Where do you play safe? You can't. So he has to cut this one in and try to pocket the 13.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, if it's possible to just touch the 4 and hit the 13 and hide him, but still, I mean, it's still an all right shot or kick at it, sitting in the pocket with the 15.
Adam Granatella? No.
Ouch.
I'll tell you what. You talk about a gift.
Yes. That was a tough shot and a tough make everything happen,
That's okay.
but he hit it good.
I bet Taylor doesn't get out.
It's a good thing he's got Caden then to finish it.
Yeah.
Shoot better now.
Because this is a tough one here.
Like
This,
a bull.
look at him shake. Look at his hands shaking. Look out
Like a bull.
for the first win.
He's pretty pumped about that.
He didn't make it yet, Taylor. Don't get too excited.
Oh my God. Somebody already asked why you're
There it
shooting
is.
again. And I follow Taylor.
Jeez, it's about time. That was a good run though, Thad.
But
Yeah, it
we're
was.
not gonna let
It was a
you
great
just
one.
walk over the
15-8
bar.
was
That's tough. It was a great out.
not many people can get out on
Okay,
that.
time to go grab a water. So what I'm hearing is break time. Break time.
I don't know if you could hear what Matt said, but it's something similar to, well, I don't think now is the best time to take a break because, they finally win a game. And we're going to take a break right at. Let me mute
know.
that. Alice just went up to the bar to get herself a water and use the restroom. That's actually the best view of Taylor. I think that's. Oh,
Well, he has his hat on, so you don't see the shiny melon either, so that's all right.
right. Thank you.
Wow. He likes your rack.
Wait.
That's impressive.
Just hammers the heck out of it. That's a big break.
I'm also fast like a bull.
Fast like a bull. Wow. All right.
I'm just
Everybody needs to thank
complicating everything.
several people. I don't know who asked that question about reporting. I think it was Boom Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever it was asking about. Yeah. Scotch doubles never gets reported to Fargo. None of these matches will either. There's just no way to do it. Oh, I forgot. Dumper Dan is donating another $9 to the Pockets for a Purpose,
Pool players unite.
bringing his total to $180. All right, Caden's figuring that out, which they're going to take.
Yep.
Here's what it looks like, $1,447. We are going to eclipse the halfway mark tonight at $1,500.
That's awesome. That is some good stuff.
It's been an hour.
Starting to heat up here on a Wednesday night at Varsity Club. It's getting
Yep.
louder in here.
It is. Few people playing pool out there.
Yeah, all of you have like a 20-minute drive.
It's a good shot.
Yes, it was.
That just solved the entire rack.
You're right.
Yes,
I
it
told
did.
Logan
Solved the
that
riddle
I'm
of it.
absolutely not driving. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna enjoy some peace of mind.
You're welcome, Anthony Sadlin. Cheering on Matt and Alice as well. Anthony is part of the Midwest KO Challenge and the Ultimate KO Challenge, which we're going to be drawing for immediately following this match.
Yeah, speaking of Midwest, I see you open that up to allow everybody. Did it fill up yet, or you still got a few openings left?
The hardest part, Thad, was, and I didn't realize that, I'm sure most people have heard me say that, I didn't know that, like Ohio, Missouri, Indiana, Southern Indiana, they don't have a lot of Fargo-rated tournaments.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, so they're not established in Fargo with the minimum robustness requirement, which is 600, or
People are.
they just weren't getting or they weren't interested in traveling that far, whatever the case may be.
Yep.
So there's 4 states that had just very little response. Iowa, Michigan, Illinois has 8, or I'm sorry, was half full. And Iowa, Michigan, Wisconsin are all full with several on the waiting list. Then it just kind of dropped off. So it's why I want to make it a successful tournament, but now I'd rather open it up to now everybody that wants to play can do it.
Understandable.
So what I've decided to do is take a percentage of each one of those weeks, or percentage of the amount of players from each state that qualify for the finals.
Okay. That's a great idea.
It's giving me a headache.
I bet it is. I can only imagine
Wow, he hit
torment.
that terrible.
The torment that these tournaments put you through. This one is fairly easy, but that one's going to be a bit of a creative.
Here it comes. Oh. He's
Caden's
covering the mic.
Yeah.
Because Taylor. Yeah. Mic's not working? Sure.
Looks green to me.
Sorry, Dale. I had that fucking terrible.
Yes.
There it is. Yes, you did.
Oh, man.
Yes, you did. At least he can admit it.
Yes, that's very correct.
Some people can't admit that.
I like Salsa Man's comment there. $5 for every F-bomb Taylor has. He donates himself.
Oh, what a great idea.
I think it's great, yes.
What were you thinking? Should I put the 6?
Bill Chadwick. That was worth 4 bombs right there. Yeah, that's...
I think Taylor's getting picked on pretty heavy in the chat there. And a lot of people that say that he needs to step it up a bit.
He deserves it.
He does.
He dishes it out plenty.
Oh, yeah.
I think he can see the 3 ball, but he can't see all the other ones.
It's a good shot by Alice.
Yeah, it was. It was
So
a
close that I
great shot, a great idea. A little bit short on the execution, but it was a great thought and a great
hard
shot.
to not hit it with angle.
If Caden can see that 3 ball, there's a good chance at safe, but there's not a lot of places to hide.
No, for them. He'd have to really stick it behind that 5 ball and get almost perfect alignment, or between the 5 and 6. But even that's tougher. Maybe you can play off the bottom rail behind the 2, but then they still have the 11-10.
Yeah, and once he hits the 3, it's going to clear it from the 11 and or 10 and 11, so that's going to make it even worse.
Yep.
The 12 ball, like,
Looks like he's calling the pocket, actually. I wonder if he's actually going to go for it or if he's just going to try to get down there.
I mean the 11 ball, the red one. I don't know.
Oh, he overcuts it.
I can't
Wow.
believe that. Wow, that was a great try.
That's surprising.
Better out of it.
No, that's a good shot.
Not the worst leave again.
No, it's not. Left him
The only
pretty
shot
tough again.
Matt has is the 14.
Mm-hmm.
Think about what you would have got. You should have had second, missed a 6 ball. Came like full ball, 2 balls. Straight.
Yeah, he came darn close on that try. That was a good try there.
That's a good question. Boom, boom. Who's younger, Alice or Caden? I'm gonna. Wow.
Did you miss that all these people?
Caden is 17, I think.
I think so.
Sometimes
I don't know how old
sometimes
Alice
you're
is.
fucking Clark Kent.
Clark Kent.
You want this thing on? No.
Oh my gosh, I only heard half of what Taylor said, but I heard the Clark Kent part, and that was pretty entertaining.
All right, there's the answer. Jamie Heisel just said Alice is 22 and Caden is 16,
Okay.
not 17.
Caden can't even drink yet. Nice.
You got it.
I don't know what that was. Or was he trying to pocket the 3 ball?
I'm not real sure. I think that's what his intent was. I think he may have left him at the off the rail 3 if he needs it.
I don't know if you just heard what Matt said. Taylor called the 3 in the corner, and Matt was like, "That corner, where it is, or which one?"
I did not hear him say that.
That's Matt Strong.
Well, it gets back to what you were saying about the leagues and having the fun, and
Nice shot.
you guys all knowing each other and playing together. You get that.
Our leagues here, we've got 20 teams now.
Okay.
It's 3-man teams on Thursdays, and it is just a hoot.
Oh, I bet. Is there leagues every night here besides Friday then for you guys?
No, we have summer league on. Was that last night? Yeah, last night. And then Thursday nights is the only a league night.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. As far as I know, it's the only one I've ever played on.
Roll you
Okay.
up. Oh, yanking.
That's why we're trying to figure out which night is going to be
6
best for the UPL.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Andy a little bit about that to see if he thought that was going to become a thing up by us at all, and we weren't sure. We kind of debated about it, but I did watch with interest when you guys played it and had the
Yeah, that table
practice
was
one,
very not
and it was
wide open.
interesting. Certainly different way to play pool compared to what I'm used to.
Every area, I don't care what city, what state you live in, everyone has those 2 or 3 players in your league that you just dread playing because it adds 2 or 3 hours to every single match. You know,
Yes.
it's mind-numbing sometimes. So I love the 30-minute match clock, and I love the 30-second shot clock. It's one of the best things about it, and it's so team-oriented. You know, it's 5-person, and there's no choice. You have to have 2 players above, or I'm sorry, if you have 2 players above 600, only one can be in 600s, only one could be 700 or more.
Mm-hmm.
One has to be 450 or under. So, and then the rest don't matter too much.
It's a nice shot by Taylor. Nice setup by Caden on that
Yeah,
one.
indeed.
Yeah, I definitely struggled with it early on in my pool career. I worked 3rd shift, and my shift started at 10, so it was always a struggle for me trying to make sure my matches were done, whether I'd skip ahead or I'd have to play 2 or 3 games in a row, which it worked. It sucked. It kind of was crappy because, you get on a roll and you can run 2 or 3 tables, be done. Not fair to the entire thing, but this UPL with that 30-minute limit, that sure changes the game and sure makes a difference in it.
Yep. Yeah, and the biggest concern that Tyler and Margaret and I were talking about is, does it take away from the time that the players are in the venues itself? Because we don't want to take away from the venue's profit margin.
Yep.
You've got 5 30-minute matches, so you're guaranteed 2.5 hours, no matter what. That's without breaks, that's without
Yep.
everything else. So, it's pretty much the same as league night, but you're never going to have that slow player anymore.
Yeah.
They don't have a choice.
Yep, they don't have a choice. You're correct. And there are those times, like you said, that is definitely dreading playing some of the players because it takes that long.
Yep.
And I know it's interesting to see the 5-person teams because I still play a Thursday night. I sub on up by me and Wassa with the 6-person traveling where you have the partners and you play it. And it does take long some nights. Some nights it's going real quick and you're like, oh, shoot, we're going to get out of here early. And then all of a sudden the last game or two really drags on and it ends up being a real late night.
All right, 3-2.
Nice finish by Taylor and Caden on that. They worked that out.
And that is another $9 for Dumper Dan. All right, that's what it looks like. Jason Harlan at $160, myself at $88. Dumper Dan at $189. Brave Billiards, which is Brad and Dave Gillette from Sheboygan. We're going to have to get them some more. We'll just pile them all on his.
Perfect. I like it.
Andy Coons at an even 100. And Jeremy West rounding it out at $328. $09.
09, yeah. That's what I was just looking
$9.
at. I was confused. Yeah, I was confused for a second there.
Yep. All right, I got to give a shout out to one of the gentlemen in the chat. His name is Jason Schofield, and the reason for the shout out is he was last night's winner, taking down Ki Vang in the 1.4 quarterfinals. So he is in the semifinals. There's a good reason for that shout out as well. A, he figured out how to do the chat in the YouTube.
I
so
see that.
this is for you, Jason. Well done.
It looks like Boom Boom struggled too a little bit on it.
Yeah. The other reason for the shout out is Jason told me before the match started last night, he did not want to take the spot. He would have been by the rules. Because there is a 60-point differential in their Fargo. He asked to play without the spot and ended up winning the match. So the only thing that I'm disappointed in is it did not go to a shootout.
Are they?
So shame on you, Jason.
Is the women's bathroom open again yet? Is the women's bathroom open again yet?
I don't know why Matt would know that, but uh-oh.
That's interesting. I don't know if I should comment.
Nope, you should.
I know, but hell yeah.
Chris Green says Monday night Winter League. What?
I'm not sure.
They just
Anthony
need to
Sadlin
turn off the
asking,
heat.
oh, Jess Heisel. Will Legends have a UPL league?
So
Oh,
then I'm not
that's
cool.
up to Jess Heisel.
Wow, I'm just reading Tommy's comment there. 2 minutes and 37 seconds to rack
Thank
the
you.
balls. That's insane.
Mr. Table Director, sir.
And a minute and a half to shoot a ball? Wow. That takes a lot of patience to watch somebody do that.
I can still dream.
Where was this at, Tom?
That is crazy.
That's Tom Lemire, who made it to the final 8 as well.
I wasn't sure who it was.
Yeah, for the...
Yeah, I watched his match. Another great one. And like you said, this seems to have been, the way you set it up, it's been a really good match and a really good tournament for everybody. It's been very even. Nice break. You got a ball pocketed.
And nothing against everybody else in the tournament. Don't take it that way. But I am so looking forward to Sunday afternoon with, 7 ladies join 64-player tournament in the 499 under 1.4, and 2 of them are left. And unfortunately, they're playing against each other on Sunday afternoon. That's Priya Nataraj and Gretchen Freilich. So one of them is guaranteed the Final 4. That is really exciting.
That is.
I love it.
Absolutely.
And I hope whichever wins that match I hope they end up playing Nick Sumnicht, and they whoop his ass. Yeah, nothing personal, Nick.
Nothing. Doesn't seem that way.
No. Boom Boom says, nice finish, Team Tater Tot and Ketchup.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Wondering if there's a pun there with the whole ketchup aspect of that or not.
Oh, I like it. I like the way you think.
I don't know if it is or not. I read it earlier and you were talking and I wasn't sure if it was a double pun or not.
Sure. Ketchup, because they're coming from behind.
Yes, sir.
Tom, I got your video, but not going to look at it right now.
Nope, not one. Where are the comments so that I can look at them?
I don't think there are.
Oh,
Looks
darn.
like Taylor's eyeing up to 4 on the side here.
Dale pointed them out for me. He's so kind.
Oh, almost got it.
Almost.
It's just so hard to act like they don't exist when they're literally right there.
Is he talking about Taylor?
every time I
Is
look at you,
Alice
I
talking about Taylor and Caden? Hard to act like they don't exist
Yeah,
because they're right there.
I think that's what she's talking about. It's either them or us. I'm not sure which.
I think it's she might be talking about the comments too.
That's
Here,
true.
This is I think what Alice is talking about. So you see the
I think
TV
what's
on the
more
wall there.
distracting is the thought in my mind going, don't look at them, don't look at them.
Again, is she talking about the comments or the us in the booth? Should we be offended?
I'm thinking we maybe should.
But so the match is going on here. I'll just do this.
Kidding. Just looking at them too. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll get back to that in just a moment. We'll zoom on over there.
Looks like he played that fairly well to get the 5.
So right there that's the TV that I just put in a couple of days ago. So they can actually see. So now you've just seen the delay. There's like 13-second delay. So that all of your comments, they can actually turn around and look at.
After they shoot.
Yeah. Kind of a new fun feature, huh?
Yeah, I like it. I thought that looked new when I walked in because I didn't remember it when I was here last, and I wondered.
That's also the clock.
Okay.
That entire screen is going to be the clock for the Ultimate
TPL.
KO.
Yep.
yeah, he did.
All right, I think Taylor has called the 5-14-7 combo.
Oh, he didn't.
And I was completely wrong. He hit that terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be tough to get back down to that 7. I thought maybe he was just going to play soft and get on the back side of that 7 for Caden, but it would have been a tough shot as well.
It was a really long comment. I just wanted to see what it was about.
That's even worse.
Jason Schofield's saying, by the way, I can't. So we were giving him such a hard time last night because not once. He had so many opportunities to use a jump cue and did not. Apparently, now we know why.
Yes.
It's a left-handed or it's a right-handed jump cue, and he shoots left-handed. So now it makes sense.
Absolutely. Understandable.
Go back and watch the replay later.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to. Two ball goal. I mean, the goal is tight, but it's all right now.
I think I want to issue the 2-ball now.
What?
Back cutter? What am I going to get you, though? What am I going to get you?
You're going to try and catch me in the act
You
again?
want to play bank? No, I want to play safe.
You don't like shooting two ball? I mean, if I get you below it, it's an angler in you. Yeah, but
It's not my fault. They're just like the devil on my shoulder, okay?
The devil on her shoulder.
I heard
what
that.
if I
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
what if I try and leave you here?
And
What if I
scary
try and
at the
leave you
same
here?
time.
Yes.
3 ball, 7 ball.
Sure.
Crap.
I don't think you can. I think it's just because you're going to try to make it that it's
Yeah.
going to push people in.
Freezing.
But maybe.
I'll leave you.
Why don't you just make it? You don't want to get stuck over here. Actually, even if you get stuck, I can make it.
Yeah.
Just make it.
That's really good advice from Taylor.
Yes.
Just
I
make
don't
it.
wanna
Just
get
make it.
rid of
I heard
Oh,
that.
that's really
I debated asking
2 ball.
Logan to just run out and grab it for me.
super.
Yeah. Scram.
All right. Taylor, I'm sorry. Caden has called
I
the
don't know, I can't
2
tell
in
it's
the
not
lower
grass
left.
anymore. Mr. Blue.
Yeah, you'll learn.
that's-
You'll learn someday.
That's awesome. I was going to say, I do believe Taylor said he didn't think he could get back to that spot.
And from the 16-year-old,
Yes.
Caden says to Taylor, "That's okay. You'll learn someday." I love it.
Oh, that was pretty phenomenal.
So if you're not aware, Caden and Taylor are the reigning champions of the very first Scotch doubles tournament here on OPP. So they are here to defend their title.
Like,
So it's pretty cool that they made it to the
Yeah,
Final
right.
Four again.
Yes, absolutely.
look in the direction the cue ball's in.
So the other 2 teams, if you were not here earlier, I mentioned is Mike Schultz and Lee Thomas. That just defeated Mark Scafidi and Gray Seek the other night. And then Kendall and Spencer defeating Peyton Fulkerson and Tarek Hamden. So after this, we're going to be down to
And I enjoy throwing a bunch of
the final 3 teams, and we're going to be doing a round robin, hopefully all on one day. So it's going to be an entire day of pool.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Gonna have to do it on a weekend, I'm thinking.
And you know what's fun about that, Thad? It was actually wow, he hit that one like crap, too.
I smell my shot.
We're going to do the player spotlight team style.
Okay.
We have both players in the booth at the same time, right? And we're going to do it newlywed style.
Oh,
Sure. You know, how'd you meet?
yep.
Where'd you go on your first date?
That's pretty cool.
You know, why,
I like that.
Yeah, why are you guys playing together?
Yep,
You know,
yep.
whatever the case may. So
Yep.
we're gonna make it. We try to make everything very fresh here at
That's
Outer
definitely
Point.
a fresh
so.
way to look at it.
I want to make the finish to this tournament as dramatic as possible. So if any we got a lot of really good thinkers out in the chat all the time. If you can come up with an idea that you think would be really fun and entertaining for the round robin, for the finals of this, send me a message or just put it in the chat right now. I don't care. I love suggestions. That's what's made this successful.
Yes.
It's
Big input.
90% of other people.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good shot by
I think
Alice.
So. Yeah. I think
Got-
sorry. I think she thinks she's out of position, but I think it's a good shot. She's got Matt's got a nice little back cut on that 14 or a little stun, and he can roll up. I think he'll be all right. It's a nice touch she had to get down on that bottom side.
Yeah, that wasn't easy. Yeah, I can't disagree, Fred. Scotch quadruple.
With handcuffs, I see. Adam suggested that would be interesting.
Wow. This isn't a Jack and Jill. And I really, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to see Taylor Collar bringing his fuzzy handcuffs in here to play pool.
That would be interesting.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yuck. Nine-ball ring game with a 2.5-hour time limit in Scotch doubles.
Wow.
All 6 play. What? That's. Phew.
Yes, for sure. Oh, go for the safe. I think he came out all right. That was a good shot by Matt. That was very nice. Left him a jump on the 3 to get contact if he wanted, but still not easy.
I might have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, good to know.
Right.
I was trying to leave you for the 14 ball because I figured we could run it out if we could get it.
I like Tom Lemire's suggestion there.
I do too.
Yeah. Well, I was
Completely
trying to
mic'd up
straight-
sharking.
Yes. I guess if you wanted, you could add like a Nerf gun style, so when they're shooting, they have the chance of getting shot with a Nerf gun in the back.
Oh. Right in the middle of a shot on the 8 ball.
like a shot collar type deal, but with a Nerf gun.
Sure.
That'd be different.
I like the shot collar idea better. Right around their inner thigh.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that was a nice try by Taylor.
The last thing you wanted to do was break those up.
Yep. I can't quite tell if the 14 goes past the 3, but it makes it a little easier cutting into the bottom corner by us, that's for sure.
I tell you what, Boom Boom, I'm not even going to. Yeah. Why you put a camel on there? I am not. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, come on, go for it.
Nope.
I'd love to hear it.
Nope. Still a family channel, depending on the evening. Tasers. That I wouldn't mind. Actually, there's quite a few players that have played on the stream that I would love to tase. Instead of just banning them from the, not play.
Yep.
You're allowed to tase them one time on camera. Watch them wriggle around on the floor like a fish out of water.
Having the nice collection of Nerf guns, you could almost have a bidding war, and then the money would go for the Ronald McDonald House for the selection, whether you get like the big ones, the little ones, the minis, the extra ammo. Kind of like a game. You got to buy all this stuff. Oh, boy.
He did not just do that. Matt
man.
attempted safe and did not even hit a rail.
No. I just saw the ending of it, and I thought it was a good safe, and then I watched the replay, and he didn't get there. Crap. He actually touched the 12 ball with his cue when he
did.
Tapped it.
I think it just rolled forward and rolled back into the same
I think
spot.
it did, too.
Oh, yeah.
Wowzer.
Wait a second.
I'm really good
Dale
at
gets
leaving you
tased
in
first.
Oh, look at Trevor Simpson's comment first.
Which one?
I'll let you read it.
The success has nothing to do with you.
I love it.
That's where it's at, right
that
there.
That is why Trevor Simpson and I are good friends. By the way, you are not welcome back in the booth ever again. Trevor. I don't know if I like this angle. And I don't know if I like how far Caden's going to have to reach on this.
That is a long ways. Even if you go forward with it, you're still coming out kind of in no man's land. If you draw back, you got to get down.
Caden's got a really good draw stroke, though. So I think he'll be able to pull this back by somewhere by the side pocket. I think I would actually I think I would go high left.
I would go forward too, because I think you're going to slide between the side pocket and the 8, and you're going to give yourself 2 to 3 pockets to choose from.
Yeah.
I like
if he
that.
tries to draw this, I think it's going to leave. This is going to leave such a steep angle.
Mm-hmm. I agree on that. Unless he's going to put enough to come across the table on our side. That's risky. Ouch. That's going to be a tough one for Taylor. He doesn't look impressed either. If you could get that look, that is an amazing look.
Wait a second.
He is not impressed. There is like no movement from him.
Oh my God, that was priceless.
Oh, it was.
That was absolute. Man, I wish I would have moved that camera a lot sooner.
Oh my gosh, it was amazing.
That was a priceless face.
Oh my gosh.
That face
Said it all.
I promise you, just made me spend another $700.
Oh my gosh.
Here's why. I'm going to get another camera for that beam over there so I can capture moments like that. That was
just phenomenal.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better.
No, sir. And obviously our concerns of the shot that he took. He has a great stroke draw shot like you said, but he left himself a little short or a little long on that one. That's unfortunate for them.
It's not going to.
That was a nice workout after the miss hit and the no hit by Matt.
He played better than a
He's
few
got to come up with a
others.
great shot here if he wants to either make it or leave them with nothing. Ooh.
Roger Pregler said, I get tased. Yeah,
I see that. I'm just reading what Tommy said.
Yeah, look at Trevor Simpson threatening a guy in a wheelchair, too. What's
Jeepers.
wrong with you, Trevor?
Holy man.
The man is handicapped for the love of all that is holy. Well, that is a direct result.
Why don't you throw it in front of the tumbler?
Caden is telling Taylor, why didn't you roll right in front? But it's Caden that put Taylor in that position in the first place, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean,
So
darn.
it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
He was thinning.
I see what Caden's talking about. I'm not sure it would have been an easy shot to get there, obviously, but if he could have accomplished it, it would have been good.
Tom Lemire, no. And I'll just leave it at that.
Took you 2 rails down.
That's all you get out of that. There will not be it.
Nerf
Although
string
if
gather.
it's Nerf, I'm okay with that.
Just feeling like nothing right now. There's just fucking nothing there.
All they had to do was leave the guy some angle.
Yeah, I agree, Alice.
Yeah. I think Matt will be all right. He might leave a longer shot, maybe make it and deal with it, but I think he might be drawn on that.
It's not the worst.
No, it's not
It's a
terrible.
good shot.
Both are workable. Left or either option, whatever she's more comfortable with.
Well, I'm playing this 9 first all day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But if she didn't like it, she could go the other way, but yes.
Maybe I should have played the 7 and left
Well,
He even straight in. I'm fine. I just-
a really great opportunity for Tater Tot and Ketchup to tie up this match, and they have decided to give them an early Christmas present again and probably allow them to get to 4-2. Anthony Sadlin. That one I'm going to mull over. Good suggestion.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think I'd have to do like because it's Scotch doubles, you could make it like a hour and a half match for each one.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got to make it because tonight's match is a guaranteed race to 10, so got to make it at least something
Yeah,
substantial.
absolutely.
There's a lot of money on the line here.
Yes, there is. Yeah, and that's one of the cool things that you've created here with this is, as you stated before, you know, the amateur level player bringing home a pocket full of cash like that's available for them is pretty phenomenal. You know, you don't see that at normal tournaments. You know, a good tournament you play at, you'll see, you know, a couple hundred for first, and then depending on Calcutta, you could make some money, but you're not breaking $2,000 normally in this. This is a pretty good paycheck. There's no doubt about it.
Thank you. Yeah, even the non-winner of this match is going home with $530.
Yeah,
you know?
and there's nothing to be ashamed of with that.
Nope.
Yeah, I really wish I could have played. I tried to find a partner, but I was unable to, and I was looking forward to it, but getting another one. Looks like you left her pretty decent on that.
Mm-hmm.
And
nice some more money.
Yeah.
Some more money from Dumper Dan.
Yeah. It's a nice shot by Matt to put her up there.
Let's see if we can get over there for. There we go.
And Alice did it nice.
I'm going to jog to the bathroom.
Jog. Jog, she said.
Oh, right. Right.
Okay, she took her microphone off.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's a good thing.
That's funny. Both of you and I both looked over there at the same time.
that has to be muted.
It's like Taylor's going to go get himself some fresh air.
You need a drink or no? No, do you?
All right, we're just going to mute both of them because they've actually decided to take a little walk up to the bar. Alice is using the restroom. Taylor's up there doing who knows what.
Yeah, it looks like Caden and Matt are talking strategy.
The sun drop?
Oh, yeah. I could use another one. Perfect. Thank you. Do we have to tip him?
No.
No?
Absolutely not. I have to tip him over. All right, we're going to sit and wait for them to get back, which is probably a good idea. So, in the meantime, as I had mentioned before, this is what's happening after tonight's match, which it could be 11 o'clock, it could be whenever, doesn't matter. I've got all night, nothing better to do. We're doing a live drawing for the very first ever Ultimate KO Challenge. We've got 32 players that all of them are already paid. This is the, of course, UPL 8-ball. Best 2 out of 3 sets, 30-minute matches, unless. So this is the caveat to this. This is the other one that does have a handicap and there's no Fargo cap. It is open. But for every 50 points difference in Fargo, 5 minutes are added to the game clock, and it is a 1-game spot for the lower-rated Fargo player, which hopefully is going to balance out the scales a little bit.
Yep.
But, again, this is all beta testing. Everything that I've done on Outer Points Productions is beta testing, literally. It's just people coming up with an idea and running with it. So I may or may not be successful with that one, or that tournament may be a complete flop. But I think it'll go well.
Yes.
I think it'll be fun.
That was a nice break by Matt. You got everything moving on the table.
See Ron Jost.
Oh, hey, Ron. Thanks, buddy. I shoot pool with him on Monday nights. He's a great guy.
At Weston?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yep.
Ron's been in the chat a couple of times. Sorry, everybody else, that you had to see that.
Yeah, it's terrible. This one ugly mug.
Speaking of ugly mugs, everybody but Alice over there. I'm just kidding. Matt grooming his beard. Taylor still. Oh, did he swallow his straw? I think it's gone.
I think it's gone. Like I said, I know he goes through a few of them.
Caden intently looking on. Nope. Came up a little cheddar on that 12 ball.
Yes, I would agree.
But if Matt so decides, I think he can play this 13 in the side and draw back to give Alice shape on that 12.
I would have to agree with that one.
You're the first commentator to ever do that.
Really? Taylor shoots for baby gap, it appears like.
Wait, you got to see this view. Look at Taylor Collar over there. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with him?
Yeah. It's clearing his head, I think.
Is he clearing his head or is he taking a nap? What is he doing?
Sure. I'm not certain.
We're going to watch Matt shoot this and see if Taylor even moves.
We're getting yelled at about our score again, too, so we're behind them.
Yeah, jeez. It's hard changing the score.
It is. It's complicated back here.
Did you see that? I mean, it's... Watch.
It took a lot.
The only time Bud Snyder says a damn word in the chat, he's already...
Oh, right away.
Yeah,
yep.
Sure.
Gotta be picking on you.
Mm.
And now Taylor's reading the comments up there, so he's going to see the baby gap one, I believe.
I hope so. If not, I'd like to rewind it. I think it's already gone.
I think it is. I'm just looking up at the thing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Boom Boom's got hers up there about eating the straws.
You know what? You know what we forgot to do?
Yeah, she didn't put her microphone back on.
She does not have her microphone back on.
Yeah.
I'm busy watching Taylor. I didn't see how they came out to be where they're at, and it looks like they're discussing how to get down to the potential 12 or whatever.
Sure.
They decide here.
Yeah, I think they may have missed a window of opportunity.
I think so.
By not getting on that 12 early.
Yes, I agree. It's going to be tough to get back to it, depending on how they play this. Maybe he can play off the rail into the 7 and stop that cue ball and then have that opportunity at that 12, but that'll be a great shot if he can make it. Oh, he had the right idea and he just missed it. Dang it. That was a nice try.
You got something to say to me? I'm just kidding.
Looks like she read your mind on that one.
What happened to 75% make, 25% lead?
Oh, you said make?
Yeah,
I was playing 75% lead.
Ah.
Because I got the lead.
I know you did. It's beautiful.
You gotta specify when you get one start.
I
Man,
thought I
I'll
did. I thought I said 75 make, 25 leave.
75, so I assume they're obviously.
So
I
obviously,
think there's a little twisting going on here to try and make it my fault.
seems that way.
That's how I saw it.
Yeah.
It was me?
No.
Oh, it was you.
Oh yes. 100%.
Absolutely.
Yes.
With Dale commenting, it doesn't matter.
It's always you. I think with anybody commenting personally, you know, as long as they're in the right state of mind, they should know.
Absolutely. Could not agree with Alice any more than what she just said.
Boy, that 6 is not pretty anymore.
You know what though? If Caden can cut the 4 in the side pocket, he's going to get the break on the 6.
I do believe you're correct.
So all he
That
has
was
to
good.
do is make it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think from now on, I'm just going to shoot a ball in and let you deal with the rest.
I love it.
Yes.
That's perfect. That's it. You know, a couple of people say, we're going to let them talk.
People right on the 6 ball.
Yep.
Just like you said.
I got it. Yeah, I know, yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, let him do what he wants. That smells like a foul.
Sure
Go
is.
break it out right now.
Just like you said.
Taylor's over there
4 ball to rail.
just shaking his head.
Yeah, that was.
In the 5 ball, in the 5, come 2 rails, put the cue ball kind of back by the 3 ball.
I really thought he was going for the 4 to make it when he was talking.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
Me
I
too.
think I would have done it.
It's really hard to touch a shot. You gotta get the rail. You pretty much gotta get the rail with the cue ball, not the 4 ball, because you're not hitting the 4 ball that hard.
Should have played the 4. 100%.
What Matt's looking at isn't an easy shot either. Sometimes your mind tells you to make it and you miss the 9 and your objective on your way past it anyway.
Derek Sitzman. He's
Oh, boy.
getting old. Leave him alone. I get it. Yeah,
Yep.
I understand, Derek.
That's where I would have left it too. I made my ball.
Oh, that's awesome.
Actually,
I made my ball.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the best part about Scotch. You make yours and let them figure it out.
Yeah, quit your whining.
yeah, I
Lucky to be at the table.
Right.
9 ball there.
You know, in game 2 and 3, this match, it was looking like it could potentially be a runaway.
Oh, absolutely.
2 break-and runs from Matt and Alice. So it was a good pool. Now I think I've mentioned this before. You know, when you're getting to the middle stages and then towards the end stages of now, these shots really start to matter.
Well, they do. And it gets to the players' heads. You know, they start thinking about it. If I miss this, if I don't make it, if I do that.
Yep, they come out strong, and then they fizzle in the middle.
Yep.
And then That's a good attempt.
Yes, it was. I heard her talking to herself, debating on playing it off the 6 or if she was just going to cut the 9 straight in.
Might have hit that a little too thick.
That's 100% Matt's fault anyway, Alice.
I'm sorry.
So
I didn't know what to do. There
Yeah.
wasn't really a save, and the 6 ball went, so it's not like keeping the 9 ball there made it any better.
She's got a point. That is very correct.
100%. It is Matt's fault. He put her there, you know?
He did. He absolutely did, and that's what I was kind of talking about. You can make the ball, but sometimes the lead doesn't come out quite right, and you get hooked.
Yeah,
So
Fuller was
as beneficial
better.
as it was,
just
it's not.
Turned out poopy.
Earl Palmer, one of the announcers, sucks.
I'm thinking he's talking about me.
I think he's talking about himself because
You know what?
you're
That's
pretty
what I
much the
was-
only one in the
I was
chat
like,
that
what
sucks.
if we take so long that we can see the comments?
You do
It's like free
realize,
coaching.
Earl, you do realize that the players are mic'd up, right? So it's not the announcers.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you run 3 tables in a row?
Go Alice. Go Alice. Atta girl.
Yeesh.
Just giving Taylor the business.
Shots fired over there.
I love it.
I haven't looked at them in so long, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't.
Did you say that directly into the mic?
Oh, that's good stuff.
Hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
It'd be fun to have a tournament.
That's a great attitude.
Absolutely.
Live, interactive.
Shot by Taylor to move the 8th a little bit, but I'm thinking he wanted to move all 3 of those a little,
Like,
spread
what
them
ball
out.
should I shoot next? He's not going to make this, but they're just, they're sharking from the comments.
Sharking from the comments.
You want to say that right into the mic so we can get started?
I love it.
Ooh. Well, it ain't easy, but he does have a look at the 6 if he
Looks
wants to
like
go the long
shot
way
you
around.
left me.
Was the possible on the 12 or was there none?
This is tough.
Yes, it is.
Oh, no.
I would call
no.
safe.
I'm thinking that's what he's doing.
Yep, this is a good shot.
Absolutely. I don't disagree with that
It's
one
my
bit.
shot. Yeah, sit down.
There is a safe back, but it's going to turn out the same about. They'll still have
Well,
a hit,
lucky
but
for you, it's my favorite.
No. Oh, no. I was trying to get you on the 8, like, hit the 8 ball, put you on the 3. Obviously, it didn't work.
I have a proposition.
okay.
Earl Palmer, I cordially invite you to come down to Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, and sit in the booth with me and commentate. Let's hear your skills. As obviously, you're a professional. Obviously, you're probably 850 Fargo.
I didn't want to hit that. I did not want to hit that.
No,
it's the last
definitely-
thing I wanted to hit.
Oh boy.
You're probably a 850 Fargo, if not 900
so
Fargo
bad.
commentator,
And it moves around
and
so
a
much
350 Fargo
that
when you screw your cues
I'm gonna
together.
be in a different spot all the time. I was trying to leave a cue ball.
Oh boy.
Did not want to hit it.
That was a little bit of a miss hit there by Alice. And
Yeah.
it's going to leave them no more shooting on this game, I don't believe.
No, this one's going to be done.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
And Earl, that is a sincere invite. Come on down. Show us your skills.
Looks like Boom Boom wants you to have an option to mute whoever she
At
chooses.
least you know who's in the right here.
All right, for 4-3 tie. Excellent. And
Yeah, keep reading, Taylor. We're enjoying it.
that is another $8.
Yeah.
Hey, good old kid. We get all these.
Yeah, it was a great 3-ball run there. Way to go.
Hey, man, they taught me how to read for a reason, okay?
Remember when you said?
9.
Remember when you said, "Hey, this match is gonna go really fast with the Magic Rack"?
Yeah, we were thinking the same
It's
thing.
not-
It's a good thing I don't have to work in the morning.
What's your opinion on the Magic Rack? You like it, you love it, or you hate it? I get
Depend-
mixed.
Depending on the game, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't and this is just me personally, but 9-ball is very easy for me breaking with Magic Rack because I figured it out.
You've never
You don't need to
bubble
hit them
bubble
hard
No.
at all. You can, especially if you're
It
playing
must
on a
be a
diamond
Jack
table.
thing.
I hit my brakes at
Totally is a
25 or
Jack thing.
30%, you know, from the side.
Yep.
Years ago.
And I'm making a ball in the corner. I'm making the wing ball every time,
Yeah.
and I'm getting a shot in the one.
Yeah.
So
It does change the game, there's no doubt about it, and it's definitely an advantage to have that if you're breaking.
It makes sense.
I like the Magic Rack for the fact
Those
that
are your kids.
it does spread the balls much better on almost every break.
Yes.
You know, I mean, look at this.
Yes.
For example, this is
Oh, man,
wow.
that's unfortunate.
What a
Wow.
horrible kiss.
Anyway,
Jeepers. About the only blessing is that 111 there, but
Yes.
man, that was a great break and an unfortunate scratch. Wowzer.
That was brutal.
Yes, it was. I like Mark's comment. 3 fries short of a Happy Meal. Ah, that's nice. I like that, Mark. That's a good one.
So I'm assuming. So Earl Palmer's reply is, so your Fargo is 5? Wow, you're moving up. Way to go.
Yeah.
I feel like the 7-ball
Is that, was he talking about, is that Fargo or IQ? Might be IQ.
It might be.
Maybe.
It
I
very
mean,
well.
you
Could
know,
be.
people that put comments like that in the chat, you know, on a amateur pool night.
Yes.
Yeah, it's might be taken a little offensively, you know.
Could be. Depending what she chooses, they certainly got their work cut out for them on this rack. It's not a gimme.
Boom Boom says he just don't like listening to the players. It takes away from watching the game. Well, there's a lot of other pool streams out there. You're more than welcome to sign off and go watch one of them. Help yourself. We're not going to change the format just for you.
beautiful?
This is why we do this.
I'm gonna hit it with bottom, which is gonna
Oops,
send the
my
7
bad. Let's go
forward.
back over there.
I mean,
Here, coming into it, breaking that
I can do that.
ball out this way. As long as, as long as you come deep here, you don't want to come high, get deeper into that. I've got the 3, the 1, hopefully the 7 release, but I think that opens things up, and it does, I just don't like the possibility of that 7 sticking on that 11 though.
mm-hmm. No, I agree with you.
If you're comfortable with that, I think that's it.
Yeah, Trevor, I like the idea of what you're thinking, but I don't know if the 7. It looks like it from the TV, but the 7-1 combo is pretty tough here, and who knows where that 7's going to end up? You'd have to hit it pretty hard. Well, now it might go. Now it's the 7-11-1 combo. Not sure.
Looks doable, but I don't think it's easily doable.
Earl, all the way up to a 488 Fargo. Good for you. They gave him an honorary 650 Fargo when he first started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then it took about a month for him to drop.
That was nice work by Matt there, coming around to bump that a little bit, make it a little bit easier to pierce.
I can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, Earl has a message for you. He must know you.
My girlfriend? Oh, yeah, I know Earl. Yes, he stops down once in a while Monday nights to play.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's good.
I figured, what's this thing? It's hard to get it. This is like dead air, right? It doesn't feel like it's just dead nowhere.
Is he always that type of person in the chat?
That's Earl.
Okay.
Have you met him?
No, I just got to know who I'm dealing with here.
Earl?
Chad Powell, there you have it. I'll tell you what, all the way from Florida. That's a message, Earl, from Chad Powell. Bless your heart.
Kyle Vitale told me to tell Dale, bless your heart, Dale.
And we have some more blessings from
Yes.
Taylor. It's nice. I am almost positive that Caden can pocket this 12 in the side.
I thought it looked that way as well from where I was.
You could maybe throw it just over you as the shawl while you're sitting. I mean, that would keep you warm. You know.
12.
Right.
Rhino 502 says Earl goes to Mickey D's every morning for a Happy Meal. Too bad it doesn't change his attitude. Aren't Happy Meals supposed to make you happy?
I thought so, because you get a toy with it.
Yeah,
I
that's the
remember,
whole
yeah.
idea
Yeah.
behind them.
Mm-hmm.
If that's how it's working, Earl, maybe order 10 a day.
7-Eleven combo one. Yeah, the 7-Eleven one combo.
Caden made a nice shot on that, but it certainly didn't come out much better than he was sitting there for Taylor, leaving him a tough shot at anything. Looks like the
That's what you
14.
should.
I'll tell you what, Earl, if you, I will message Tommy personally
Was it?
and
Oh,
see if he
boy.
wants
Yeah,
to
I
commentate with
actually
you.
have no idea. I was just
Gonna have
looking
a
at
full
it from
house
here
in
and I
here
was
then.
like, oh, that's wired.
Yeah, who's going to run the stream?
Whether it's wired for the rail or the pocket, who cares? It's wired somewhere.
I should have explained that shot a little bit more. What I wanted you to do is put the cue ball on the rail, like sweep it to the rail, so you're just naturally playing into that ball without having to put draw on it.
Oh, that's a good shot.
I was just going to say that was a great shot by Taylor.
Good at those
Yep.
shots
That was
usually,
nice.
I swear to God. And I'm
Best
really,
one you hit all day.
I just, if I wouldn't have hit the 12 ball, it would have been okay.
See, that way you're not,
Oh, man. That's the way you play pool with your partner.
Absolutely.
Right there.
try.
I can try.
Just try. Try to run to 11.
If you didn't hear that, that was Caden Hillman telling Taylor Collins that's the best one you hit all day.
If you just don't like it,
What's going on, Chad Mulford?
like that's fine.
Give me a weird look and shoot something else.
I wondered if they were going to try to run into 11.
Hey,
I heard
is
Taylor
there 7-Eleven
giving
on
Caden the
now?
okay to chase down there and try to get that moved.
I hate combos. The worst. Unless they're frozen inches from the pocket.
Really? Oh, that's good to know.
And be careful he doesn't slip behind it and get tied by the one in the corner then. It's like that. Ooh.
Oh, that's a bad rub.
That is wowzer.
And the 11 goes.
See, now I'm just.
Looks
gonna-
like maybe the 11 on a
now
cross
I'm just
corner. I
gonna
can't quite tell from my angle if it's
subconsciously leave you a bunch of
there or
points
not. If you wanted
until
it.
you hate me.
Not much benefit to it, but
No, subconsciously though, so it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. Subconscious. I'm not saying it helps us.
I wonder if Taylor could play just a right cut on that 13 and bring it down to it'd be our right on that bottom rail.
That's
On a
not
save.
that's not a bad idea.
Because the 13 will come off the rail most likely, block the 3, and if you can park it behind the 8-4, it doesn't leave much option for those guys.
I decided that was probably the dumbest
And it separates
thing I
them as
could have
well.
done. No.
Earl says you can't insult him at all.
I'm going to do my best.
Oh,
That's all
boy.
That makes 2 of us. Yeah, just so you're aware.
Oh, man. That was an unfortunate roll for him. I don't think he expected that 15 to end up there.
So it is. I don't really want to move that green. I like it right where it is.
Earl, you can relax, man. I'm not here to hurt your feelings or anything. I'm just trying to find them.
If he banks it, he's going to have to bank the 7. What he's got? I don't see that. I mean, I could back bank. I could have back banked the 13 ball, but then no point to it. Then we're just hoping and praying that you get shot.
It's a lot of hoping and praying.
Yeah, I heard that.
I was trying to get us a breakout ball in there. And it just lines up next to it.
You know what, Earl? It's not even worth me trying to insult you anyway because nature already beat me to it. Leaving. I kind of like this actually. If you want to be aggressive,
Yes. Gives
Caden,
the option.
yeah, Caden
I
could
was
take
like,
on this
"Stop moving,
bank.
Stop moving, stop moving.
There's a couple of things that he could actually do here. Playing safe would probably work.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even if you wanted to be aggressive and take the
You
13 and
enjoy
across
watching
bank
people
and
abuse
across
your
or cross
tables.
side there, you might get your cue ball to run into the 15-11 on the backside of it and get it out of there
Does
if
that
you
mean
liked
you're
it.
not enjoying the show?
They're not my tables anymore. Not billiards and
Who is?
Rogers.
When did that
You might be
happen?
playing.
Got a full-time job at Myers.
Oh.
Not a bad choice.
I want to get the cue more on the rail and hold that 15 also so we have a break on the ball. I have a 2 ball.
Randy Parlick. Yes, I have a live stream going on tomorrow night. Match between Mike Kinziger and Zach Hagencourt are playing in 2.1, and that is a match to get to the finals, actually.
Get that trailer is makeable. The 7's pretty good.
They put that one up there.
I debated just making the ball and leaving you the bank, but I was like,
Looks like Taylor's going to play safe here on this.
I was
Not sure what his thoughts are exactly. Maybe put him behind the tree.
I like the idea, but where the 15 ended up, I don't know if it passes the 4.
I don't know either.
I think it does. So if it does, then it's not so bad.
No, it's not.
Still got to work. You know, somebody's going to have to give in and break out that 11-7.
Yeah, at some point here. Somehow. If she really wanted to be aggressive, she could play a kick shot and a 3 off the rail, and you might get lucky enough to roll out or get the 11 on that when it comes off the
got
side.
World War III going in on the chat with Earl and Trevor.
Yep. If anybody needs to take a pill, Earl, it's you. Holy hell, you're the one that started the landslide here. How did this start again? Let me go back. Oh, yeah, here it is. Earl Palmer. And I quote, one of the announcers sucks. Yeah, not a good way to enter the chat.
I like Chad's comment at the bottom there. That's very nice. I love it, Chad.
Yeah, hit the like and subscribe on your way out.
Oh, that was a good one.
Thanks, Chad. Oh my.
Wow, I think she got away with it.
Yeah, that's a
wowzer.
That's kind of fortunate. It went right
Yes.
between those two.
Yes, it is. I thought it was going to just rub the 8 a little bit and give Caden something to shoot at, but it doesn't appear that way.
You liked it. You liked it. It's okay.
Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up tonight. Trevor's English your second language? What's going on, Dave Stafford? How the heck are you? You're just coming in for the fun, Dave. It's just starting. And we're going to be here probably till about midnight. So, we got all night to have some fun with each other.
I really can do a whole lot with it.
What's that?
I really can do a whole lot with it.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I hit it. Should have hit harder, but whatever.
Sounds like we got some microphone issues here.
Yeah.
I don't know if a battery's running low or might it? Yeah. See if that gets fixed on its own. Might have to swap them out.
Yep. Caden had a nice hit on the playing it safe there. Not sure what Matt's got in mind for the next shot here. Looks like if he wants to work hard at it.
Put her in the chat.
April Rupiper, part of the team of the Ronald McDonald House charity. April saying, "I love you, Tay-Tay." Why?
I'm not real sure.
Does she not really know him?
I guess not.
Okay. So we have a group of, I think there's 9 of us in the Ronald McDonald House chat.
Okay.
I mean, think about it. Corey Peterson, Taylor Collar, Fred Renner, April, Lacey Rochelle. You know, all of these, I'm telling you, it gets saucy.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah.
I can absolutely agree with that.
It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. I like getting some of those big group ones, you know, even when I was in that one challenge when there was a whole group of it and it was just strolling through and trolling. It was a lot of fun.
Now imagine that with, I literally have 11 chats.
Holy crap.
Oh, that's not even including all the chats that I have for the UPL, because there's 7 of those.
Jesus.
All day. All day, every day.
You could stay busy with just reading those.
Yep. And pulling my hair out.
Oh, did Matt get it? Oh, he did. That was a nice touch on that shot. That was very nice. Earl, I love you too, buddy.
Yeah. Like an ingrown toenail. Dave Stafford says, good. Just got done with cornhole and now watching the stream and the mediocre commentary. Oh, excellent. Trevor Simpson, I know I am big, Earl, but referring to me as a gang may be a little much. I like it. Paul Hemminghouse says it's his birthday at midnight. Happy birthday, Paul, because we're still going to be here. All right. Halfway to victory.
Dale, I'm thinking that now that we're playing this match, we're 8 games in after a little over 2 hours. Scotch doubles, the UPL Scotch doubles. Love it.
Yep, gonna do it. Going to do it. So I don't know if you if you heard what Taylor just said. That is one of the plans that's on the docket. I have about 8 or 9 ideas from viewers.
Yeah,
for tournaments coming up. So it's a matter of managing which one. There's literally 5 of them going on right now. So. There it is. This is for Trevor Simpson. And then I'm going to repeat it. And I'm not going to. I am not going to take credit for that because that is actually from Tom Joss, and Tom probably stole it from somebody else anyway. I'm sure you know Tom.
Yes, I do.
Really
regardless,
well,
that's an excellent one. I like it, Trevor.
That's one of my all-time favorites. Trevor says, "I refuse to continue this battle of wits with an unarmed man." Settle down, Fong. Holy cow, the game just ended.
Sheesh. He's rowdy.
I guess.
It's like every time we get up there, it's like shooting like the first time at the table. It's not much time to, when we're shooting,
There's some work to be done on this rack. It's like about the only thing he's got to shoot at is the solid for a decent take on the first ball.
Look at we're fucking pool so bad. This guy's asking what skill level this is. This is APA skill level 2 and 4.
Oh Oh, nice shot by Matt. A little unfortunate to make both of those, but it'll work.
What a partner.
Lori Van Cooey, thanks for tuning in. I'm assuming down in Fond du Lac. Hello, Little Cheddar. Wish I shot better last match. Undecided who I want to win tonight. Me too. Well, I'm never biased in the chat, or I mean, from the booth. You know.
Honestly, I didn't know who was gonna. They're both great teams, both of them, and I was really undecided who was gonna be able to get on top of this.
And I still don't.
Yeah.
You know, we're not even halfway through yet.
No, we're not. And it's been back and forth. And like you had said earlier, I thought they were going to run away a little bit, and then they clawed their way back in, and they're still doing well. Even 5-3 isn't that far out. They win this, they're back in it, really.
Yeah. James Bone says, I got some paint to watch. Oh, that's, what color is it? Is it a flat, semi-gloss, full gloss? I bet it's fuchsia.
Ooh, fuchsia.
Want to bet it?
That's a fancy
I think
one.
it's fuchsia.
I like it. Ooh-wee.
Hey, what's going on, Tap? In thrift store? Tap and thrift store? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not sure what that means, but yes. This is a 12-10 combined Fargo Scotch doubles. So Matt Strong, I think, is currently like a 657 or 658 Fargo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Alice is right now. Taylor Collar, I believe, is a 611 Fargo, and probably going to be passed by Caden Hillman rather quickly.
I'm thinking so.
If he hasn't already. But that's how it started out, because he is shooting better than Taylor. Well, no, I shouldn't say that, because Caden hooked Taylor on the very first game.
Yeah, and he did it again later on,
Yep.
because it was that absolute gorgeous face that Taylor made for everybody. Alice left Matt on the rail pretty tough here, but looks like if he puts a nice stroke on it, he'll be all right.
All right, we got another 850 Fargo in the chat. Thanks for joining us, James Bone.
Woo, nice shot. Have we used a coach? Have we used? I just figured.
Nope.
So, hear me out, okay? I'll shoot the 5. I'll run into the 12. And you'll take the 3 off the 15 into the side pocket.
Hey.
Groovy?
Works for me.
Huh?
Yay!
This is, again, that's why I love this. And I love Chad Powell's comment. Okay, let's ignore Bone. James Bone. I love Chad. You know what, Chad? I'm so glad, even though that you moved to Florida, you still jump in the chat because we miss you. I know Fred Renner does, too. You know what? Tom Menina, I stand corrected, and you are absolutely correct. And there might have been more than one time that I wanted to see a player lose. And they've not been invited back to play anymore.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Mm.
It'll happen.
It will. I can understand.
How you doing, by the way, Tom? Tom is also going to be tuning in later on to find out who his opponent is going to be in the Ultimate KO Challenge. Tom, are you still at work, or you just get off of work? Oh, wait. Yeah, you work second shift, right? Third shift? I know it's a night shift. Matt seems a little perplexed at this.
Yeah, he does. Don't know how it looks from his angle.
Looks like he's going to play the 3 off the 15.
Yeah.
And hope that the 15 doesn't run into the 8 ball.
Yeah, it kind of clears it or something.
Wow,
That
what
was
a
nice
great shot.
Yeah. That was a nice shot.
That is a beauty.
Yep.
James Bone, that is third grade level indeed, right there. That is third grade level. I'm sure you could have made that, though. Nice out. That's a really good out.
That was good work by them. They played that nice. A couple tough shots in there, and they got out of it.
6-3.
It's a good thing you got that score updated right away.
Yeah. Jason Harlan putting up another $10 for the Pockets with a Purpose. For a Purpose, sorry. Next game should get us to over $1,500. Here's what it looks like while Matt is racking the balls. Again, the Pockets for a Purpose. Every time the game-winning ball drops, the sponsor of that pocket adds that amount to the grand total, raising the stakes with every single win. Hey.
Oh boy, this might be what those boys need here to get rolling again. Level it back out. That was a pretty nice break with an unfortunate cue ball off the table there. Matt broke that out nice as usual. Taylor's now got his hat off. He's working on his serious.
Oh boy. Now we're in for a treat.
I'm trying to ask Logan if he can get me some water because I don't want to have to
Let's
leave
see if
again.
we can get a clear. Oh, there we go.
He said he would, but I think he forgot.
What's going on, Mike Weber?
Hey, do you like my idea?
Yeah, that works out
It's a good idea. What were you thinking?
Well,
What were you thinking?
Scotch is so much fun because what they're talking about, what we hear is exactly what we think, and when we play it ourselves, there's no doubt about it.
Right, and when you're sitting in the chair, you know, you're trying to respect your opponents and not talk loud. So this is the conversation
that we all
I
have.
figured even if you did hit the 8-ball, the 8-ball would just come out this way and the cue ball would stay there if you hit it soft. Yeah.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Taylor's getting rowdy now.
Yeah, he's got ants in the pants.
He wants to go. He wants to play.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh boy, he's gonna start crying. I think he may cry.
Straight.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at what's going.
And again, you know, I said it before. It's always interesting how each player sees it a little different. You know, and maybe Caden didn't mean to leave him that way, but he may have wanted to because he likes it that way. But Taylor doesn't.
Right.
So,
And you can't get upset at that too. You know, you just shoot.
Yep.
Getting upset isn't going to change where the cue ball is.
No. You know, and I can't quite see, you know, if he can play enough draw to maybe even bump to 13 and get hard and come up the rail and basically end where he's at again. You know, obviously it's not what he wanted, but it's still workable where, you know, he's a good enough player he should be able to get back up on it or figure a different angle out or a pattern. Oh, shoot. And there, you know.
I was just about to say, that's what happens when you get negative.
Yes. Yeah, when you get unfortunate look at a shot or you think it's a bad one, you sometimes shoot poorly then afterwards. And it's happened too, you know. I mean, Matt and Alice have missed the same way doing it, and it sucks. Especially when you look at an open table like that.
Taking it out right now.
And I think some of it is, you know, you look at a table and you get that pattern in your head and you're so focused on it and so wanting that pattern that you can't get your mind to unclick from that to reset the pattern and get yourself back in a good place. Yeah. And I do it myself shooting singles, and we all do it. But, you know, it's something with Scotch, you really have to be able to dump that thought and that pattern you looked at when something goes wrong and your opponent sets or your partner sets you in that position.
Super short memory.
Yep, absolutely.
Jason Harlan says he's going to have to get another job, as he is one of the Pockets for a Purpose sponsor from John Co. Express. Thank you very much for your contribution, Jason. Always greatly appreciated. Tom Lemire says about Taylor. Look at that head. I wonder if his soft spot will fill in.
I love it.
It's like a baby. Good evening, Todd Foles. What's happening? Tuning in from your area, Thad.
Yes, sir. That was actually who I just took a picture of us to send to him. So.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I'm going to have to charge you for that.
I
just so you
figured
know.
that. I would like
Okay.
a signature first to make sure that I can mount it on the wall.
Authentic, yep,
Yes.
absolutely. You bet. $20.
Perfect. Looks like she might have slid just a touch too far to get Matt a nice, easy place to get back on that 15, but
If things keep going the way that they have, it's going to be Matt and Alice, Spencer and Kendall, and Mike Schultz and Lee Thomas in the round robins final.
ooh,
Oh,
missed it.
yeah, didn't want to do that.
No, I see what he wanted to do. He wanted to make contact and just spread them apart a little bit and get off the rail, but
Yeah, still got a shot at it though.
I do believe, yep. Ooh, look at that.
Oh,
boy.
exactly what she
Ouch.
wanted.
That is a great shot.
That is a huge shot for Matt and Alice.
Yes, it is.
I think Matt can actually just stop. I don't know if he can just stop right there. Nope.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
It's straight in, so I'm going to leave you on the rail somewhere here. Which one would you prefer? Higher, lower,
Higher.
higher?
Higher. Yes. I'm positive. No. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. When we say higher, what do we... I want to be like... I would like to be down here more. The cue ball.
It's straight in.
Yes, I know. No. I know. I mean the directional way. I don't want the cue ball to be here. I would rather it be like here. Like right where it is would be perfect.
I love it. Yeah, baby. That's why we do this.
Yep.
All right. So tap. First of all, you're very welcome. Clarifying. Just got an APA. Where's home for you? See, I think this is too straight now.
I think so too.
This does not make it easy for... Matt gave her exactly what she wanted.
Yeah.
You were getting left a long shot.
Yeah.
You are being left a long shot.
It appears that she's blaming Matt too now.
I would. Yep. This is going to be fun for Matt.
Yeah, he's going to have a little bit of a pickle shot here. It's not going to be too nice. think as long as he's not on the rail, it won't be too terrible. Just
That's
be
not
longer.
bad.
No?
That's about as good as she could have done.
Yeah, I think so.
For a 7-3 lead.
Oh. Ooh-wee.
Wow, look at what happened to the 4 ball.
Yeah.
It's not the worst, though, at least.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're at the table.
Yes, they are. Yep. Yeah, Taylor and Caden got to make the best of this now. There's no doubt about it. That was an unfortunate miss for him. I think he put a little bit extra on it, and that threw that just a little bit.
Tap in thrift store. It is not a stupid question at all. No such things if you're being respectful, you know.
Absolutely.
Ask whatever you want in the chat. Just
Yep.
don't be like Earl.
When you shoot long shots, are you more confident hitting them hard or soft?
Where is home for you, Tap? Where are you playing out of? Dan Vogel tuning in. Just got home from leagues.
I like slow rolling long shots. I hate when the table curves, though. It makes me so mad.
Dan has secured
But
his spot in the
when
final
when
four
I stroke them
of
hard, I feel like I
1.4.
just never make them.
Tuning in from Wisconsin Rapids.
Yeah.
Comedic
What,
blabbery. I like that.
That's
That's it.
that's very eloquent.
It is. Absolutely.
That's
I was thinking
beautiful.
the same thing. I was reading it. I read it a couple times. I like it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
You should write poems, Dan. If you think it's good now, I would actually rewind about a half hour, Dan, and then listen.
Re-listen.
Yes. And watch the comments. Yeah, don't actually. I would mute it and just watch the comments from the chat. Oh
There was some good ones in there, no doubt.
yeah. God bless Chad Powell
Mm-hmm.
I feel it.
and Trevor Simpson.
Yes.
That is about as good as Taylor could
Yeah.
do. I
Yeah.
really don't think, even though he thinks it's, or he's kind of disgusted with
Yep.
himself, Caden can actually shoot the 4 ball,
Yep.
I believe, and use the 8 as a stopper.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you get too close to that 6 and rub it, you run into the chance of getting tied behind the 6, and now you're back at a safe or something, and it could turn out real unfortunate. Where I agree, I think that's not a bad shot overall. And even if Caden wasn't completely happy, you can still play the 6 and come back across and leave it for Taylor, and hope for a little better outcome.
You know, I wouldn't even be. What I would do is
agree,
play
and I do
safe.
it the whole time, but
So if I'm
That's
gonna
not-
see if I could pull this up fast enough. I'll verbalize it if I can. Come on.
I feel
You're
like
thinking
I'm
placing them right behind the 8, tight to it?
bad
No,
going back.
I would actually play the 6 ball, or get the cue ball by the upper right-hand pocket.
Yep.
No,
and
not
then-
like
Oh,
Alice has no
I don't
shot,
do it.
That's true.
Just like
no
lying
shot
back
whatsoever,
at
because she
me.
would scratch in the side off the
Mhm.
4,
Yeah.
yeah.
or
I think the only time I
I don't
was
like this.
shooting
I
on
see
the
what you mean,
street
the
table
only-
at WSPA this year at
They
9
play a
ball.
safe back, but I mean, it would definitely be
And
a
I had a race
little
to
bit
5
strategic.
with the
I don't like this at
I
all.
beat him 5-0 in 15 minutes.
This is a tough one.
It was awesome. So
You know,
I
he's
went
just
back and I
past the
watched that
nipple,
match.
but
It
that's
was only
really tough
15
to-
minutes.
Outer points.
It's a good one to watch.
Yes.
Yeah. My stroke looked
I stand corrected.
superb.
A lot of times when you're watching tape,
Oh, man.
Matt, I'm sorry, not Matt. Taylor seems a little miffed about
Yes.
where Caden left him, but it's Taylor that actually put Caden in that position
Yeah,
in the first place.
he did.
So,
Yeah, see, I think if I was Caden, I would have hit that a little harder to try to just better it a little bit, you know, or as you said, that playing that safe that way, you know, you missed it, and then you set her in the corner, you still have an opportunity to come back around if she plays the safe to the 8 sitting there. That was a
that
great
look
shot
at
by
this.
Taylor. That was very good.
I agree.
There's nothing wrong with that. I think he's a little upset with it, but I'm not that much. I mean, that's really tough for Alice to get on that. I think they're looking for you there, Dale.
Gonna be okay. Oh, I ain't kidding. I think I'm gonna scratch there. It was really tight.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
It might be a little.
I hit the 7 ball. I was trying to get you out. So you could
I still haven't really decided if I want to completely go for it yet or not.
But I figured.
But he said he wanted somebody.
So I'd try and get you as close as I can to the rail.
No, you did good. No, you did. You did. With what you had on the 6 ball,
I don't think I have to worry about a
I thought you did
scratch.
perfect. The only other thing you could have done is maybe try
I am worried about
to good. Yeah, we played but like,
But if I land up on this side of the table,
yeah,
we're in
fuck
trouble.
it. You're right. No, 100%.
I'm gonna shoot it right there.
Okay. 100%.
It was a nice attempt by Alice. Good hit. A little bit of an unfortunate outcome for her, though.
I was trying to play a two-way. I just wanted it to. I wanted to make sure that it got all the way over there. And you know, I could have
A little more pace, you would have made it.
I think so. Yeah, that was a tough shot. I was just saying that, you know, it was a nice try. Even if it went a little farther and didn't make it, but blocked the pocket, made it a little tough on Caden, that would have been all right as well.
I don't think it was possible for
Looks
me
like they're
to
going to come out on top here and bring the score 6-4.
I mean,
Jason Harlan,
if
another $10 coming your way.
Yes, sir.
And the able would have rolled out so perfectly, then
That was an interesting end to that game, the way they played that.
I'm a racket book.
Quite a bit of strategy.
I'm just gonna go keep it.
Well, if we end up going hill, we are now halfway there. So
3 hours in. That's excellent.
super.
Yes.
I think we should go take a break and head over to McDonald's for a Happy Meal.
I agree with that. I think that's
All
a
right.
great idea.
Go buy Earl one too. I tell you what, Boom Boom, I have a suggestion if you're up for it. The players are going to walk away from the table just for a little bit. So I have a suggestion. And I'm just throwing this out there. So the set that I really want to get the microphones where all of the players have a mic on them and a headset so they can hear everything that's going on, that system costs roughly around $1,600. So if you want to get rid of the, the quote annoying part of the stream that you're complaining about, send me a check for $1,600 and I'd be more than happy to spend that on the microphones I'd like to get. So if you want, I'll just forward you if you want my Venmo information or PayPal or whatever you'd like. All right, so let's talk about this just for a second while let me mute that so it's not annoying. Brave Billiards, Brad and Dave Gillette, based out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. So happy to have them as a sponsor, and the biggest reason being is I am a big advocate. I have tried a lot of the other magnetic chalk systems, and this is by far the best. Any color, any design that you want. It's very slim, and it can go anywhere. It can go on your collar. It can go on the brim of your hat if you wear one. It will fit any brand of truck that you prefer to shoot with. So if you're interested, go over to brave-billiards.com. What's going on, Rich Stadler?
What's your record for longest match?
7.5 hours.
Well, I don't know if we get there, but we're only halfway. I think.
Well, again, boom, boom. Again, send me $1,600, and I guarantee I can fix that for you. Brittany, are you talking about this camera? Is it too close? I can't fix that one either. I mean, it's literally right in front of my face, right there, and like 2.5 feet away. All right, players are back. Thad Birch is not. He is somewhere roaming varsity club, and that's all right. Oh, there he is. Thad Birch is back. You're going to see him walk right behind me. Check it out. Oh, there he is.
I'm here, right here.
He's here.
I'm back.
All right, 6-4. You know what? As long as we have Rich Stadler in the chat, let's talk about him for a second. This is the first time I'm going to be nice. Maybe not. Billet Spin EDC. Anybody know what EDC stands for? I'll tell you. It is everyday carry. So it's items that you normally carry in your pocket around with you, making it easily accessible. From fidget spinners to golf ball markers, chess pieces. He made. He got offered $30,000 for a Damascus steel pool cue that he made.
Wow,
just phenomenally gorgeous. Rich Stadler has got some incredible creativity skills. So he owns a company called Billet Spin, and they make heirloom quality pens, among other items from standard and exotic materials. That's why I mentioned Damascus steel. Soon, actually this is old news, they are already making high-end folding knives as well. So get over there and check out Billet Spin. He's got some fun stuff. All right, so the 7-ball, let me get a different angle here. Or a closer angle, I should say. 7-ball, 3 and 6. He actually could run into the 6 right now.
Yeah.
And maybe make it easier for Taylor and push one of them out. I would actually use a coach here. Would you?
I think I would too. It looks like Caden was questioning what he wanted to do and where Taylor wanted it, and I think looking at some of the responses to Caden's leaves, that asking him what he would actually want wouldn't have been a bad idea. But I think he's all right. He plays off the rail now. He should be okay.
A little softer or a little harder.
Yeah.
And that would have actually turned out really well, but it's still doable.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, myself, I'd play off the rail, grab the 3, and then work back to the 6 and the 8. I think that's what he's doing. I can't quite see around him. Yep. Oh, man, he missed. Shoot. Now that leaves a nice opening for Alice and Matt now. The 13 being probably the only trouble they're going to run into, having to get back down to that small corner.
So, on my end, if you've never had a YouTube channel or you're not familiar with how the owner of a YouTube channel has the ability to, when you get messages in from trolls or people saying crap that they shouldn't be, that are disrespectful and offensive and so on, I have the ability to show that message or hide it or keep it hidden.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bots from YouTube that give me the ability to say, okay, I'm going to show that or I'm going to hide it,
Yep.
right? I have one from Adam Granatella, and it is held for review for me to either approve or disapprove. I am going to approve this one because I approve of the message. So now everybody else can see it. Jess Heisel. That is a fabulous question, actually. So, in order to be a sponsor for Outer Points Productions, every one of the... So, if you look in the upper right, you see those rotating logos. I think there's like 20 or 21 sponsors. So, you see that being cycled throughout the match. So, that and the... I'll put it up there right now so you can just take a look at it. Also, the sponsor spotlight. And at the very end of every stream. That is $250 per year to be a sponsor. To have your own video as a commercial or as the very start of the stream, like you see Dumper Dan and Pete Sorsey, their company video is $500 per year to play that. So, but thank you for asking.
Alice tried to play it safe, didn't quite come out how she wanted. Left Caden just enough room to get that 3 and sneak it in and keep down for the 6. So Taylor and him might get out of this table with that.
Had any way to kick at it.
And it looks like he did.
Wow, that really was a good shot.
That was. He played that well. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I know Alice tried for that safe, and I really thought she got it there, but from the angle that she might end up behind the 15 on them, but it snuck out just a little bit. Seems as though the two of them found their stroke.
6-5. And another $8.
Yes, sir. Which comment were you talking about that you approved? I didn't see it on there.
Adam Granatella, which is Adam G. Poole.
Yep.
It's chalked.
Right below... $1,499 now in the pockets for a purpose. So, and again, I'm not gonna beat this to death, but I'll just kick you out of the chat. I have no problem with that. I'll boot you out permanently. I don't have control over what the players say or how loud they say it or any of the above. That's not within my control. So if you don't like it, please take yourself somewhere else. I really don't care. Thank you.
Nice spread by Taylor there.
Hey, you got that one. Good job.
Appears that Caden's taking a double check on everything to make sure he can keep Taylor happy throughout this game here. Hasn't decided on what, but looks like maybe the 14 first.
Mad Matt, what's happening?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's not a bad idea, actually, Matt.
You know what? They've been pretty wide open before. Okay. It's not over till it's over.
It's one of my favorite things, though. Because the trash usually takes itself out in the long run.
Yeah,
it usually does.
There's no doubt about that. It sure can.
That's one of the best comments of the night, Todd Foles. I'll bet you it probably is Sam's brother. Does everybody remember Sam from a couple of weeks ago? What a turd.
It'll be a little bit of a stretch for Caden on this shot, it looks like.
And, leave us something? Anything? God, we would have been out on that rack, too.
We're still shooting good.
We are.
Slow down.
That's a good shot.
It is. I was thinking a little bit off the rail, and he did all right there.
That is. Yeah, we'd be on the hill.
Taylor could actually do this kind of two different. Well, it is a bit of a steep angle on the 13.
Yep.
You know what?
And he is on the rail. So
Yep.
I don't know if he'd be able to get back out to play the 11 or the 12 on the side.
Yeah. I'm just looking at that, but yeah,
I think he almost has to play the 12 here.
I think so as well. Yeah, you could actually cut the 11 otherwise, too, if you wanted to. That's another tough cut in that way, but looks like he's going to take the 12 and play through it. Wonder if he's hoping to come out for the 13, or it looks like he's going to bump that 11 a little bit.
Being down 6-3 and potentially, if they can run the rest of this rack, this is huge.
Oh, it is.
This is a huge game.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the shot I was talking about.
Yep.
Shot.
Oh, boy.
And he
did
got
come
away
up.
with
Wow,
it, too.
He did.
Nice.
Yes, he did.
And he is pretty happy about it.
Yes, he is.
That,
Wow.
that was a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
Now Caden can just pocket this 11 to the side and draw back just a smidge. Taylor could play the 12 all the way down
Yep.
in the farthest pocket from us on the screen.
Yep.
Right up there.
Yeah, up that way.
Over there.
Yeah, I like that. Looks like the 8.
I think Taylor would like to have been a little bit straighter on this. Then we could just follow down for the 8 and the side between the 4 and 7.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think he's okay.
I think he's okay, too.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, left him a little tough on that one.
Got on top of this 8 ball a little.
Yeah. I thought he may have played a little bit more side and not so much top to come out kind of by the 6, even though he would have been over the 6. It might have been a little easier of a shot.
I agree. I don't see Caitlin making
Earl, I don't want to take away from your Social Security payments, so I'm not gonna. We're not gonna have you enter one of these tournaments. Price is way too high. What a big shot coming up. Nope.
Nope, he missed. Ouch.
Just guessing on that, Taylor. I have nothing on it.
No, I know you did. That's my fault. I couldn't go forward on an angle, you know.
I know.
I tried to go forward and actually I tried to come up.
Wow, I tried to get you straight.
It's a great opportunity for those guys to get back a game here that they probably should have lost.
And I hit it back because if I hit
Mike,
it hard enough,
Mike Schultz
fast A ball, sure.
tuning in, saying, Dale, I like the idea of the finals we played one day. However, 4.5 hours. It has been a long match.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Holy hell.
Mm-hmm.
And we started right on time.
Yeah,
so
we did. We
3
got a few
hours.
games left.
Man. You got to work tomorrow, Thad?
Yeah.
Holy.
Yes, I do.
Yikes.
Maybe a short night, another long day.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go to
Like if you draw it, then you scratch.
like a time clock
Yeah,
or a shot clock.
might need it.
I think the UPL shot clock for these tournaments would be good.
Yes. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Sometimes they can get a little bit long, kind of what Tommy was talking about before with the long rack and the wrong shooting in between and the stroke.
Yep. Sean Wilkes tuning in. What's going on, Sean? Sean, also one of the competitors that is going to be here for the live draw tonight. One of the 4 600 plus Fargos in the Ultimate KO Challenge. So the tricky part of this rack is for Alice and Matt to get down to that 7 ball to get to the 3.
Yep.
Or get to the 3 to get to the 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would play this 1, 2, try to get on the 3 right away and leave the 7 for last.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't get the 3 position, you know, you have the 7 to kind of save you on that.
Earl Palmer retired from the U.S. Coast Guard. While being a military man, I would think you would have better manners then.
Looks like Matt hit that pretty good to set Alice up to get him back on the 3 ball after this.
Good shot.
Yeah, it was. Left Matt a little steep, but he should be all right with that.
Knowing Matt as well as I do, I believe he's probably going to go down table and back
Yep.
to give Alice a straight in shot on the 8.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a good stroke if he does it.
Yeah, I think I would too.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I was playing singles, I think I'd do the same thing
Yeah.
for myself. And I was completely wrong.
Wow, I thought he would try it at least, but that's still not bad. I mean, she still has a decent shot at the 8. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I think I would have played that a little different, but
Mhm.
if it works, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yep.
All right, 7-5, and another $8 courtesy of Jeremy West
Mm-hmm.
for the Pockets for a Purpose.
You see Adam's comment?
Not
on
yet,
it?
but I
Oh
can't
my
wait.
God.
I cannot wait.
That's pretty good, Adam. That's all right.
All right. We just eclipsed $1,500 for the Pockets for a Purpose. Here's the reason why I bring that up again. I have a couple of sponsors that are waiting in the wings. So once the sponsors that you see on the table currently reach their maximum amount, those sponsors will be removed from the table and replaced with a new sponsor. We are in need of a couple of more backups. If you are interested in donating to the Ronald McDonald House Charities, which is going to be held August 23rd here, please feel free to reach out to me, and we'll get you set up, get your company logo on there, or even if you're just an individual that wants to help out with our fundraiser. This is the 4th annual year, and we're trying to get better every single year, so we would greatly appreciate it.
Danced in the pocket. It was dancing.
Wowzer, that was a great break by Matt with nothing falling for him. I thought that 13 for sure was going to go. That's pretty unfortunate.
So proud.
All right, now I can read Adam.
And then 9. And then
That's brutal.
Wow, damn. No thanks.
Good shot by Taylor to clear that problem ball out.
I mean, I saw it coming, but
You can hear those guys from 4 tables away better than this match.
They are having a good time over
You
there.
betcha.
There's no doubt. I'm not sure what happened, but they're pretty excited about it.
There's like 9 guys on that table.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It's good stuff.
it's interesting. Hey, if you look at the stream, it looks like an arrow. Damn. Could have been like a drill.
So quiet out
It
there.
is quiet. I know. I thought we'd hear somebody talking.
Well, it's almost nap time
Mhm.
in the booth, too.
Thinking that Taylor wasn't expecting Caden to touch that 12 or push it that far in that kind of goofy position. He's almost in no man's land with it, and it seems that he wants to take it, but it's not going to do much good leaving himself after making the 12.
He will.
I think I would actually take my chances here and play the 11 and run into the 12-14.
Yeah.
You know, just avoid.
Yep.
He can't shoot the 9. Oh, no. And I just said it.
Yep.
And now he's going to shoot the 9.
Yeah.
I think this is a mistake. That should be the last ball that you shoot.
Not a fan.
But if they get out, again,
Yes.
I hope they prove me wrong.
Exactly. You know, it's kind of what I was saying earlier. You know, everybody sees the table a little different. Myself, I wouldn't have played the 9 either. I think I would have done what you said, take a shot with that 11. And the same fact, if you don't make it in the pocket, you've blocked it and left the 8 with limited pocket choices for your opponent. Slow down if he wants the next shot. Boy, that might be all right.
The 12 does not pass the 14 in the side over by the 2 ball.
No.
And I don't think it passes. The 14 does it pass the 5 in the side? I don't think it goes there either. So
It's close. It's tough to see. I'm thinking that Taylor's going to come around and play the 12 in the same pocket as the 11 is what he's hoping for it. But got to hit the 5 if he's going to do it.
Oh,
Woo!
my goodness.
I don't know if he's got it or not.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, boy.
He got a rub there.
Yeah. Wowzer. Jeesh. He
If
hit
he
that with a
does-
little much pace.
Yeah, if he didn't hit that 5,
He was done.
Caden was hooked.
A toasted cheese sandwich. Who's your other master there, Earl? I see your comment. That's a little short, but I think he's all right. I think as long as he makes the 14, it's going to rub off the 5 and he's going to be just fine.
I think he's going to run into that 5 pretty full.
You think so? I can't.
Maybe not.
It's tough to see from my angle here. And
Actually,
I'll tell you, the stream is deceiving. You look at that,
It is.
It is so deceiving when you look at that stuff. I think you need like a cameraman walking around over the shooter's shoulder, giving an actual view of the shooter as they're looking down the stick.
Let's hire Earl for that.
That sounds excellent. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Earl, are you up for it?
I'll tell you what, that'd be fantastic. Or we could get a Boom Boom. We could get Boom Boom in here and show me how to do it. Well, come on down and we'll hire you for 1 sun drop per hour. Show us your expertise on streaming. I don't like this shot at all.
I did not think he was going there with that. I thought he was going side pocket for sure.
That was I would have not played that just for the simple fact you're better off doing exactly what you said that and take your chances of running into that 5 ball and letting it go up table. All you have to do is hit with follow.
Yeah, I think I would have played like a stun, a stun run or stun stop there and just taken the cue ball anywhere from the 5 to the 6 level and had an opportunity to at the 8 at least. I didn't think he was going to play it that way. Yes, Tommy, I know what you're talking about with the GoPro ones. I know exactly. Oh my God.
I have a really hard time.
I can't even take it. I think I started watching it just once to see what it was, and it was miserable. That is not something I could deal with.
I have to mute this just for a second, so there is complete silence in here. Because Chad Powell has yet again gone and outdone everybody else in the chat. This is why I love having Chad. He says, this is actually Chad Mulford instead of Chad Powell. Either way, it must run in the name of Chad because he says, didn't the Dixie Chicks sing a song about an ass called Earl?
Yes, they did.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, I hear you, Trevor. I just think that being the shooter that I've watched Taylor, because I've shot some pool with him, that I think he could have made that. I don't know what his thoughts were there.
Jim, how are you tonight? Thanks for tuning in.
If you're worried about him making the 14, just push the 2 ball towards the 8 so he can't make it.
Yeah, and I cannot completely disagree with what Trevor just said.
Yeah, it's 1 ball hell, as we all know it. And, I don't know if anybody heard Matt. He just said to Alice, hit the 2 to the 8 and lock it up. Now you're, sure you'll have a shot, but you got to work at getting that 8 out now.
Yep.
Will it go from the right spot? Absolutely, but you got to hit it right.
My chuck.
So now, here is a possibility. Here's a possible scenario, right?
It's all the way over there.
Caden can actually pocket the 14 if it's super thin cut, right?
Mm-hmm. I know what
Cue ball can come off the side of the 3 and come back down and bust up that 2-8.
Yes, it can. I know it. Depending how he hits it, absolutely.
I actually want to see it happen.
I think Caden's thinking that, the way he's looking at how it's going to come out. And, I mean, if he can get below the 8 and not touch any of those and play straight up, he can play a nice safe that way and tie them behind the 2-8 if he needs to.
It's hard to see from here how makeable that 14 is. From here it looked like there was no way you could make that 14.
It looked makeable once you went over there, right?
It's a tough cut though. That 14 is. You know, looking from the overhead there. It's not hard. It's not, but it's certainly not easy by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to end up hitting. He has to hit it so thin. I think it'll probably actually hit or miss the 3 ball.
Yeah, you know, and that's what I'm wondering, if he's playing for that to get maybe a safe, or just push it closer in the corner to give them kind of an extra safe.
Good evening, Chad Johnson. Thanks for tuning in. Give him a bank. Oh, don't get behind the 1.
Ouch. That is brutal.
Don't get behind the 1.
Ouchie.
Holy no.
I don't think Taylor's going to get out of his seat for a little while. Here.
Hey, it's
He's
not like
moving
I asked
slow.
for this. You were the one.
That's true. That's what's my
I don't know if it's worth them moving that 8.
I would actually...
You were the one that said.
Put another ball next to it or
yes,
something?
sir.
That's what I was thinking.
Absolutely. I'd be putting another ball right by that 8,
maybe that
too.
1 ball or something on the bottom side of it. I don't know.
The problem with that is they're going to end up with
the worst. Yep. Now it's truly 1 ball hell. Before it was 1-ish.
All right. Did you? I don't know if you heard that. Caden actually went up by Taylor. He's like, "Can you jump this one?" And Taylor just walked away. Did not say a word. Just walked away.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Thanks for the like and the share, Chad.
They have to do it. Oh. Well, here we go. We're getting ball in hand.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
That is not bad.
Yeah, I think Taylor knew that it was going to be a ball in hand one way or the other, so he just decided to do it and give him his choice on their ball in hand.
What are you doing with 14 ball? You shooting that or 14 ball? You doing? What? See, but
Safe.
if I pull into it though, you got the 5 ball. How am I gonna do it? The left side. You got it. I do it either way. Yeah, everything.
It was a pretty brutal safe
I
that
wanted to
Alice
make the
gave
7
there.
ball so that they
Tied him
couldn't
up pretty good. I don't know if they're going to go with the same option again and give him ball in hand again. Looks like that's what Caden's thinking.
I'm greedy.
$187 viewers and 43 likes. I think we can do better than that, folks.
I was going to say, I think there's a bit of a discrepancy there. That doesn't seem to add up to the same numbers. That doesn't math right.
No, nope. You know, and Rich Stadler reminded me of this tonight before he left. He was here at the Varsity Club practicing, and he reminded me that there's only 14 days left in the month of July to subscribe for free. There is no charge whatsoever to be a subscriber or to share the channel. So if you share it with your friends and stuff like it, you're not going to get charged for it. It's completely free. So if you don't mind, we'd really appreciate that. There's the breakout ball that Matt Strong deliberately put
down
over
there
by the 2-8.
That was good looking.
And that was a good one by Matt. That was a great shot. There's no doubt about that. That was a little bit farther would have been nice for Taylor, but that was a fairly good option that he did too. But yeah, that was a good hit by Matt to get that 3 there. Nice setup ball.
Hey, boom, boom. Again. For the last time, for the love of God. Caden and Taylor are not even talking. They're not saying anything.
I think they're grumpy at each other.
They are grumpy at each other. So it's hard to turn the volume up on microphones that are already maxed out. That's why you notice you hear all the background noise, but you don't hear the players. It's because they're not talking. Or they're whispering.
I'm surprised Alice isn't being a bit more aggressive and looking at that 3 to break that out there, like Matt had set it up for. I think it's a good time to do it now. I think she has a great option to do it with a couple extra balls out there.
If not, what about? If not, what about?
Save again, so you can shoot that one ball, put it up in it.
Good shot.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
You came
okay.
out with a shot on either the 2, the 6, the 5.
Yeah. The 4 and the 1 are the only ones you don't want to shoot, obviously. But yeah, that looks good. That was a nice shot, make, and breakout. I really don't see a problem with them getting out of this table here. I think this is going to be it. Ooh. A little bit far back, but should be all right.
I think I kind of like this because now you can play the 6, draw back a little bit, or little left-hand draw,
Yeah.
and
play the
then
1.
give Alice the 1.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too after she got in that position. I thought that's not actually terrible. Yep, and it'll be basically a stop shot and a stop shot. It was a nice play by them. I'll say the pool hall sure cleared out quick. There's nobody playing pool besides this match right now.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Wowzer.
Good shot.
Yeah, it was. It was a nice play and great setup on that.
All right. Should be 8-5 shortly.
Yeah, I believe so.
And another $10 from Jason Harlan, courtesy of John Co Express. So while we're waiting, we can give a shout out to the guy sitting right next to me, Mr. Thad Birch. And if you notice right at the bottom, it says, "What did I do?" That is a quote directly from me, or a question. But, you know, I had probably about 30, maybe 40 people message me from Wausau, Weston area and ask me, what in the hell is wrong with you?
And they are correct.
Why
would you do
Why
that?
would you ever do that to yourself? Why would you have Thad Birch? And you're proving them all wrong.
I am?
Yeah, I appreciate you being here. This has been a lot of fun.
It has been fun. I really do enjoy it. I wasn't sure how this was going to turn out or be, and I'm
me
having
either.
a great time.
Good stuff.
This sure has taken a serious tone between the players out there.
Yeah, there's no conversation between
none.
At all.
None. I mean, none of them are really saying anything anymore. There's a nice break by Matt. Wow.
You know, and it's happened every single time.
Yep.
Every single match I have done with the mic'd
Quite
up
the
Scotch
break.
doubles is very talkative in the beginning,
Yep.
a little bit in the middle, and then it all comes down to a
Yeah.
screeching halt,
Yep.
except for at the end when they use their one coach.
Ah. Yep. You know, I think
Boom Boom loves you. That's nice.
I love you too.
Apparently Todd Foles, too.
Yes. Yeah, Todd and I have shot a couple of Scotch doubles together actually, and we did fairly well. We weren't sure how it was going to turn out, and we played a couple and did well enough that we're
Three
happy.
ball.
Roger Pregler. Good night, Roger. Thanks for jumping in the chat, as always. Bye, Roger.
You know, and getting back to a little bit about the whole conversation thing, you know, I think if you keep it light, you definitely have an easier way to move around the table and play better. I think there's too much stress when you get too serious about the whole situation.
Thank God. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
That was
Uh-oh.
oh my goodness.
That was
no.
that was a naughty,
Oh.
naughty rub.
Oh man, that is terribly unfortunate. Ouch. I was saying with the whole attitude, I guess, you know, it was light and
Figured we'd be able to get at it.
fun in the beginning. These guys get more and more serious. I think it makes it more difficult to shoot pool because you feel like the stress is coming down and it's
I
just
know
a
they
heavy
did.
weight
I-
on your shoulders. Where
seven ball.
keep it light and happy, I think you'd have a better time and it'd shoot better overall.
Couldn't agree more.
The corner where the
That
five
is why,
after the five.
and again, this is just my opinion, why I believe that the UPL League, that format, is so successful.
Oh.
So I have talked with
I don't know.
all the top-notch guys at UPL in the
Okay.
UK,
Yep.
right? His name is Simon Webb, Jeremy Hundley. Those guys, you watched them last week do the Boston shootout. Then they're doing Kansas City this week
Yeah, I made my
for this
ball.
coming weekend. So the reason I bring that up is
I was trying
they've
to,
told me repeatedly
when I
that
shot the
the
Cowboys,
guys that
trying
play
to
the
screw up the
UPL League, the 450s,
Yep.
the 475s, the 500s, play better
my
pool
insurance gig.
because they're not taking their time and they're not stressed out anymore. They're not
Overthinking.
Yes, they're not thinking themselves into a bad shot. So it has raised the level of pool for a lot of the amateurs across the states that are already doing it, you
Yep.
know. And it's what I'm really looking forward to here. And oh my
Ooh.
goodness,
Holy Moses, that is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think that, you know, watching in like my pool league for Monday nights, you know, or other places, you watch people who look at a ball or get ball in hand or not sure what to do and they stress over it, and one or two shots in, they've missed or hooked themselves so bad that the game's over for them, where, you know, a higher level player plays a little different or whatever. Well, I definitely agree with you that moving at that faster pace, you have to think on your toes and just keep moving.
for sure.
We haven't coached yet, right? Do you want to?
Sure.
Do you want to talk about it? Do you want me to take the 7 ball? And
Yeah.
then,
Yeah,
are
you
you
gotta
going to
take
take the
7
2
now.
to try to leave me the 1 up?
Yeah, so hopefully you can clear the 14.
Well, I think I'm going to run into the 14.
I think she's right.
I think she is. I don't think it's going to matter if she misses or hits it. I think that just making the 7
I can
and
get
she'll
like
be fine.
over here.
If you can just even
What?
spin it a little
Can't
bit.
miss the 9 ball. I
If
mean,
you could give me that angle, that'd be perfect. Because the 1 ball goes here or there. So
Fruity. Okay.
Fruity, is that what she said?
I think that is
Fruity.
what she said, yes.
That's excellent. I like
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I think if she tries too hard, she might push it out with a lot of draw or something trying to do it and potential to miss, or even mini jump the cue ball and miss. I think just rolling it forward, I think she's going to be just as successful.
Alice has such a good attitude around the table.
Mhm.
You know, she's very. You just got done talking about it.
Yeah.
You know, she's very jovial. You know, she's not is super serious, or at least she doesn't show it.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Now it's all about speed for Mr. Strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got the tougher shot here, getting a good position for her.
I think it's just a little high left and should be okay.
I think so. And he's actually got a lot bigger window than one would think looking at the table. I mean, he's got a good 1.5 feet to make it and about 8-10 inches on the bottom side of the rail to be able to give her a shot at one of the 2 pockets he stated earlier.
Yep,
Oh,
high left.
Ouch.
He knew as
Soon
soon
as he hit it. Yeah, he knew that. Wow.
He put his head down on the
Mhm.
table, like, uh-oh. But she still got a shot.
She does. You know, and the thing is, that's the same thing she did to him, a couple games ago in the side pocket and ended way up table on him.
Yeah.
Missed that.
Paybacks.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know?
A couple games later, but he got her.
That's what you get. You know what? Alice should have just said, or, I made mine.
Yeah, right.
You suck.
Yeah.
This might scratch. This might scratch. This might scratch.
Oh,
I knew it. As soon as she hit it, I'm
Yep,
like,
I saw it. As you started saying it, I looked at the one ball and saw the miss.
Little
And,
hard.
ouch. Well, here's her moment for redemption
You
after
didn't
Caden's tough miss there.
14, 12, 15, either 9 or 11 after that. 13 last.
Yep.
That's my pattern. I want to get rid of that 14, even though it's blocking everything for. I like this choice.
I like it too.
Taylor actually kind of looked at Caden.
I know he did. He
Kind
didn't
of
like
funny
it.
that.
Yep.
You know
I
what?
think 14, 12, 15, 11, 9, and 13. I think he's all right with that.
Yep.
I think that 14 is the trouble because it's your opponent's ball. You can't make it work. Even if you went to 13 next, I don't think that's a bad choice either.
Correct.
The 12 saves you on it, so you're not
That's
terrible.
okay. I hit a lot of them terrible at the start when you were like, just leave me right here.
Even if you can stop it, that 9 goes, in that bottom corner there.
Yeah, I actually like this pattern better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Caden saw a nice pattern there. Just like that. And I think he can draw out of it or work through it forward if he wants even.
Jess Heisel. Oh, Matt's too strong.
Nice. I like that.
I wish I had bum.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Well done, Jess.
Absolutely.
I'm telepathic.
How you doing, Cheryl? Cheryl Balat.
I know it's.
I hope
I'm
I'm
an
pronouncing
X-Man.
that last name correct. Sorry if I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
that's
could
how I
actually
knew.
roll forward. The 15 goes
I'm
up
like
past the
Jean
10
Grey
as well
type
if you
stuff.
wanted to do the 9, 15, 11, 12. There's a couple different options the way you want to work it. Get off. Oh,
That
he's all right.
was super dangerous.
Yes, it was. Wowzer. Well, I have a feeling he's going for the 12.
Yep, good call. That's why you're in the booth. Huh.
Oh,
Way to
man.
go out on a limb.
Yeah, well, it was a tough decision there, I saw.
Yep, anywhere over there.
Yep.
Anywhere by the Brave Billiards logo, kind of
Mhm.
that line,
Yep, I would agree.
and make the ball.
Yes,
That's
I would
pretty-
say do
pretty
not
key.
make contact with the Brave Billiards logo, but any other spot.
I'm so happy you're not a hotbed.
Balat. All right. Cheryl
That would
Balat.
throw me off so.
Belot.
I
That
can't
is
even
another
tell you how much
miss
you were
by
throwing.
Caden.
Wowzer.
Don't overthink it. You
I
got
didn't
this.
see that. I think he was a little bit worried about that side pocket there, and he played a little bit of top, I noticed. That one's not easy, but I don't see a problem with Matt making that.
This is no gimme.
No, it's not. But like I said, I don't see any reason Matt couldn't make that. He's made some fine shots today. I think the important key here is the speed because he's getting a thin cut on that one, and he's going to come 2 rails around, pointing about. I think he pointed about where his pinky was in that line area. It was kind of what he wanted to be at, and I think he's about right. Yeah, just like that. That was a nice shot and great speed.
Yep. And it's going to be another $8 courtesy of Jeremy West. Shout out to Jeremy, Diamond Billiards distributor. Works on tables, recovering, leveling, installing, you name it. Jeremy does it all when it comes to a diamond pool table. And he's, my opinion, the best in the business. 9-5. What a major mistake.
Yes. 100%.
By Collar and Hillman.
Mm-hmm.
Tater tot and ketchup.
Need to do some catching up.
Yeah. 4 games.
Yes.
To be exact.
Mm-hmm.
Dale, I don't know. If
Yeah, they might need to.
but
I don't know if they get their
Matt's head
timeouts or how it works.
Hold on
I
a
forget
second.
already.
now.
Say it again.
His head is shiny.
All right, that's better. I just wanted her to repeat it so everybody else could hear it. Here,
Yeah,
let's
I
go to-
interrupted.
Let's go to the long view and look at the shine on that thing. That is better than Mr. Clean. I wonder if he uses a magic eraser to clean his head.
Oh boy,
You know,
that's a good question.
it almost looks. Man, if I could get another picture of that dome. Yeah, it's a beautiful head.
It is. It's a great looking melon.
Monster
oh my
break.
Gosh,
and
man, it's such a
kicked-
great break, and that again. That's
kicked in.
what is that? The third one I think he's had because he had the one off the table, one other scratch. Yeah, I think this is the third one
No,
he's had.
the other one,
Ouch.
Taylor's was kicked in.
Yes, Taylor's was. Wow, and such a great break he had. Wow.
I told Dale
This
that your
is,
head shines
this
like
is
gold,
a need.
'cause that's what we're gonna get. Gold. I know, right?
These guys need this game.
Thank you. I feel like it's the first original comment about you that's not about your name.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, my bald head. Great. I like it.
You know what you choose to have? You choose to have that bald head.
Yeah. You
Therefore,
give him hell, Alice.
I guess.
Give
Holy
him,
wow.
give him the business.
She is. She's relentless.
I'm gonna get some celebratory Taco Bell after this.
Oh, Taco
Oh,
Bell. Wow.
oh, she kind of put the cart before the horse too.
I'm thinking so. That could be a
Celebratory
curse.
Taco Bell. That could end up biting her right in the rear end.
Yes.
You don't want to.
Boy.
You don't want to say you won this match yet.
Mm-mm. No, this can be a couple of runouts by them and be done.
Oh,
Randy
Like that
Parlick
one.
says he got Cheryl to download YouTube and to subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, Randy, and thank you very much, Cheryl, for listening to Randy. Most people
Yes.
don't. Most people don't want to do that. Yeah. Right, Randy? What? Turn your hearing aid up.
oh, you were too hyped about it?
Earl, I'm going to have to agree with Adam and Trevor Simpson on this. I have no idea what you just said. I have
I'm
no
like
clue.
Pins and needles. I hate playing matches under pressure. It's my least favorite thing. I've done it so many times, but I'm never gonna like it.
Taylor's got a tough decision here how he wants to work this table out.
John Korowitz
I don't think
tuning
I
in.
should
He
have
was
it.
actually just here a little while ago playing over on one of the 9-foot tables at
Like my
varsity.
9-ball, our first match.
And I believe has gone home. John, you should have stopped at the booth and said hello. Oh, he
Oh,
hit
nice
that
stroke.
The
terrible.
first match was undoubtedly.
I don't know how they're going to get out of this
surprised I
rack.
didn't get a look
I'll be
at
honest with you.
Dale.
You know what?
He has to play the 6 in the side right now.
Yes, sir.
So it's either jack up and draw towards the 2 ball or leave a steep angle to get to the 5 to get to the 8.
It's a good
This is
thing.
not simple.
No, if he gets a 2 and then goes to the 5, he can maybe play and draw across the 15 and then play the 8 in the corner, the other corner in the bottom here.
Just think, a year
That was
ago
a good
you didn't
stroke.
even know I existed.
Nice hit.
Cart before the camel.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Cool.
think that's supposed to be a horse. I don't know.
I think
Maybe
so.
they got a horse.
I kind of
Yeah.
didn't know you existed.
Boom, boom. Did your big thumbs get in the way? That's supposed to be a horse, isn't it? Man. Sean Wilkes.
Nice shot.
You know, I keep forgetting the name of the system that Matt uses.
It's different. I was wondering the same, Sean, because I watched him aim a little
I
bit
didn't
and wondered
even
about
know
that.
who the dude
I
was.
guarantee you somebody, and it's probably going to be Adam Granatello that's going to tell me the name of
Dave Cole.
the aiming
Yeah,
system.
No idea he existed until Logan.
Matt says he uses the ball polisher, just sticks his head in. I wouldn't be surprised.
CTE aiming.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. CTE. Was it Adam?
Trevor.
You can say you dug me out from under a rock. I'll take
Oh,
it.
look at that. Wow.
Oh, he's good.
Yep.
Now it's up to Taylor
To make this
to
work.
finish off this
Yep.
rack and make it 9-6.
You mean the match when you beat me like
Oh,
7-0?
Trevor. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I remember that.
You are correct, Trevor.
I don't
All right,
really
to
think
continue
that's
this
right.
match.
And there it is.
On like
That was a nice
two
work out of that table.
That was.
That was nice.
ball. You played a lot better than
I
than
played
you
that
did
well.
Right here. What happened?
No?
I'm just kidding.
And another one for Jeremy West.
You called me. The expectations are on you, Mr. 638 or something like that.
638. Maybe a 530.
Oh,
No,
shit.
just kidding.
Wait, what? Oh.
Matt's actually
I
a
don't think we're
657.
hearable anyway. But yeah, that's even worse. You're right.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's even worse.
I like Adam. That's all right. Missing by a diamond system.
Hands on your knees.
I think I got that same aiming system.
Yeah, that's the one that I use. That's the
Wowzer.
every ball is a rail system, like
Yeah.
Ray Selstrip.
Oh, man.
Jim, how the heck
No, I
are
think
you tonight, by
everybody
the way?
besides me has almost scratched on their break every time, if not. has
Mike
scratched.
Gans tuning in. Uses shuffle to the left system. Love it. What's going on, Mike
Except for
Gans?
the
Do you
radio.
already miss the ballroom?
After I say something.
I already know the answer to that, but
Pretty decent.
go get that
break.
rack, kid.
Yeah, I see that. That's going to be a little bit of a challenge. It's got two balls touching on it.
You know, actually, Trevor Simpson, you know what could be very beneficial for Earl? If he used the CT system. No, seriously, if he used the please try English system. Or, no, not the
The PTE?
yeah, the PTE system. Oh, the can you try English system. That's it.
That's the one, huh? I think they see the out. I think this pace is a little better for these two. They're liking it.
Yeah, I
Can
don't
run a
think
couple
there's any
racks.
problem ball here.
John Korowitz,
I guess
greatly appreciate your comments. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
anytime
guess
you're
if
around,
it's
I'd love to have you in the
well,
booth.
it could be kind of difficult.
I think it would be a blast.
I don't see it being an issue.
If I'm ever in the mood for getting rid of some of my subscribers, I think you and I could accomplish that together.
Nice.
I mean, Thad's already lost me, I think, 37 subscribers tonight.
We had
Thank-
an over-under at 40, so I'm
Thank-
doing all right.
Unless you got it like way
John, I'm being serious. I think that'd be fun. Yeah.
Then the fact if he goes too far and leaves on the free, it's not really.
Yikes. Yeah, I could imagine, Mike. if our viewers are not aware, that's a good shot by
Yeah, it was.
Caden. Very good
Yeah.
shot. If the viewers are not aware, Mike Gans and Matt Strong have known each other since, I believe, college days.
Oh, Taylor. Oh, boy.
Wow.
Youch. What an opportunity for Matt and Alice. Yowzer. I
Wow.
did not see that. Oh,
So
boy.
they've been friends for a long, long time, and between Matt and Mike Gans, those are the creators of the Pool Hall Championships,
Okay.
which I believe was a very successful, other than the 600 and above, somewhere in that area, did not turn out very well at all. But I think the Mike Gans legacy is going to live on in Portage. There's a great team of people that are taking over the ballroom. I think it's called Legacies now.
Okay.
Heisels. I believe Mike Taylor is involved. Nate Mindham. I'm not sure of all the rest. I'll remember it when I hear it. I'll tell you what, Mark. I would not mind doing that. Mark Scafidi, after their devastating Hill loss to Lee Thomas and Mike Schultz the other night.
Yep.
Mark and Gray stuck around for about 45 minutes afterwards, and we had the most pleasant conversation. I mean, we had so much fun. And Mark had mentioned, too, he's like, you should really do a podcast, from Outer Points Productions.
Yep.
But I'm so shy that I don't know if I could do that, I have a hard time talking on a microphone. I have a hard time talking to people.
Yep.
So I'm not sure what I would have a podcast about, because there's a lot of pool podcasts out there.
There is, and you got to have some good content to have viewers, to people subscribing and
Yeah.
wanting it, listening. And you got to have new, fresh ideas and people in there all the time as well.
Yeah.
I looked at what her choices were there, and I actually considered if she took a safe and left the cue ball here. Sure, they could make contact with it, but would they have a good outcome of it afterwards, whether they kicked or jumped at that? And if not, then you come back with a fairly easy on the 11 ball to start. And she didn't really leave Matt much to work with.
True story. Looks like Matt wants to play this 12 all the way down and potentially play it off the 3.
That's what I was looking at. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's just kind of an all-around tough situation that he's in right there.
Jess Heisel, always will. Mike did awesome. Kudos to his sacrifice to the pool world. Come get your mail. That's funny.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, and honestly, Jess is 100% correct. If it wasn't for what Mike did at the ballroom for so many years, people complain about the Fargo Cap tournaments and all that other whatever. Tired of hearing it. If it wasn't for what Mike Gans did, I mean, tens of hundreds of thousands of dollars for amateur pool.
Oh, yeah.
For
always.
Player auctions.
Yep.
You name it. So
this is what I was talking about, that kind of half safe right there. I mean, Matt made a good shot on it. And
Sorry, I wanted to play that
looks like he
forward
maybe left in the
another
3.
inch.
Can't quite tell, but it's still a tough out.
I debated playing I was going to.
Lay me up there. I mean,
We got a shot that way.
yep. Yeah, do it.
I was going to, but
it's kind of funny that now Taylor has a shot of redemption at this 3 ball in the same pocket that he missed.
That got him.
He's not going to miss this time.
Nope.
But is he going to leave?
Caden the shot.
Couldn't have hit it any better.
That was a good shot. Hit that with good speed, too. Left him a nice angle. Now Caden has to come up with another shot to follow, whether he can't leave him on the 50-yard line. You almost want the cue ball to be in the side pocket as well.
Ask for a coach afterwards, because my whole thought process on it was play the 9, play the 10, and then play a safe with the 14 and make their 3 ball is what I wanted to do, so that we would just have that pocket completely open.
Great
Just
stroke.
like that. Sit
Oh,
down.
no!
That was sassy. Yowzer, was that sassy.
That was so close to being a match-ending hook.
Wow.
If you ever want to coach me,
Jeepers.
just stop me and coach me.
John K.,
Not-
don't know how to pronounce your name, but I couldn't agree more with that.
Thank you, John. Much appreciated.
Wow, was that a massive shot there that he made.
Jess,
And put
I-
a stroke on it.
Yeah, no doubt. Jess, I always call it a player auction because Calcuttas are illegal. That's kind of my take on it. All right, players have decided to walk away from the table just for a second.
Yep.
Other than Caden Hillman, and we're going to let him rack those up. Probably not going to break them.
I'm guessing not.
So we're going to go back to pockets for a purpose because actually I think that was in Andy Kuhn's pocket, which is actually going on my total. Damn it, Taylor.
What? What? It's going terrible.
All right, we are at a grand total now of $1,541. Not going to get above 1,600 tonight, but well, actually, 1, 2. No, we can't play 7 more
No.
games, 6 more games.
Nope.
So, I'm really thinking at this point, even though I mentioned it, it is now almost 11 o'clock, and I was going to do a live drawing.
It's going to be late for that live drawing.
for the ultimate KO challenge. Yeah, I'll stick around and still do it. I can sleep tomorrow. Jesus. You know, one of the things that it's kind of fun for me actually, but it drives my wife insane, Thad, is I'll come home after a stream. You know, I'm here for 6, 7, 8 hours
Yep.
sometimes at least.
Yep.
I try to get here like at least an hour and a half early because there's a lot of setup to this.
Oh, yeah,
and there's a lot
absolutely.
of changes and stuff. But I get home and my brain doesn't shut off. I don't know.
I'm
Are
the
you?
same way. When I work third shift, it took me an hour or 2, maybe 3 to wind down in the morning. You'd never go home, go to bed. You cannot do that. I don't care. I cannot.
Yeah, and it's hard.
It is.
The fun part about it for me though, and again, thank you very much to John Korowitz for what you just said, because the community that has supported what I'm doing comes up with a lot of the great ideas that go into the stream itself. So those I take home with me and I mull them over.
Yep.
And those are the things that are running through my head when I'm trying to sleep of I love that idea, or yeah, I don't think that one's going to work, or
Yep.
whatever, you know.
Yep.
But it's like I've said in every one of my group chats, and a matter of fact, today was another example of that. I love having suggestions.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you can't work together as a team, then you're not going to be successful.
Exactly.
If I don't do this by myself,
No, not at all.
and
And constructive criticism is some of the best. You know, you're actually enhancing the sport, the game, whatever you want to call it, for yourself and for the players as well.
yeah, and constructive criticism with respect. You
Yes,
know, that's
100%.
the biggest
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
because there's some real assholes out there.
There are some, but yeah, you be respectful with it and explain it. I don't see any reason why we can't all work together and get it better for it.
You betcha. There it is. That's the one I should have used. So this is what the next tournament's going to look like. I would really, if you get an opportunity and you want to see some fun pool, this is going to be a blast of a tournament. And I had mentioned before, if you look kind of down on the bottom next to the Ultimate KO Challenge where it says 5 minutes added to the match clock for each game that's spotted, for every 50 points differential in Fargo, the lower player is going to get basically an extra game. I'm sorry. The way it actually works in Ultimate Pool is the higher Fargo player goes minus a game or -2 or -3 or whatever, but it's a max of 5 games. And the reason for the 5 minutes added to the time clock is to give the player with the higher Fargo an ability to catch up, because if a player of lower caliber wins one game, now that spread becomes so much more, it's harder to make up that
almost
spread.
unattainable. Yep.
Sure. So I think it's really going to test the skills of both players, whether they're good, great, or beginner.
Yeah, and I think it's going to make them focus quite a bit, quicker and get their mind set back into the next shot when they're moving and shooting, because they know that there's a pressure that they got to keep moving, and especially to make a game up if they have to. Dale, I think you're getting shunned by Lacey there. I think she's giving me more props than you.
Lacey, is it Lacey Rochelle?
Yes.
We're not going to talk to her. Oh, it's Lacey Torzewski. Completely different girl.
Oh, that's a different one? Okay. I didn't realize that. I'll have to meet Lacey Rochelle then.
Well, right above that, let's talk about Lacey Rochelle first. Now the fiancé of Mr. Tim Schatz.
Yes.
So the reason why I'm actually going to be very nice to her, she's going to be sitting in your chair, Thad, next week.
Oh, is that a fact?
Yes.
Okay.
Lacey is going to be joining myself in the booth for the very first time, commentating on Outer Points Productions for her fiancé, Tim.
Tim, yep.
Who is going to be playing Lyle Gable.
Okay.
What a match that's going to be.
That's going to be a good match. I've watched a little bit of all the matches, and I saw Tim shoot his last one.
Yep. It's funny because Lyle Gable said this is freaking ridiculous and it's rigged because he's had to play all 3 Tims in the field.
That's brutal.
It's funny. Tim Stockinger, crap, I can't think of the other Tim. Really? For the life of me, I've gone brain dead just for, but Tim Schatz is going to be the 3rd Tim that Lyle's playing.
That's crazy to draw that.
Going to be a fun tournament.
Yes.
Or that's going to be a really fun match.
Yeah.
So now we can talk about the guy right above Lacey, which is John Kramer. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It's something called the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame or something like that. We actually have something that regards the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. We're going to unmute them just for a second.
Yep.
And then we're going to go to our player spotlight. And lo and behold, there it is. Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame is a nonprofit organization that recognizes and honors the individuals who have made a profound impact in billiards through exemplary talents, dedication, and their contribution to the sport in our state. John and his team work very hard to preserve the history of these individuals and act as a foundation of support. If you're not, and I'm going to do this right in the middle of the match because we need to get those numbers up for John. If I can find it. I'll find it, I promise. You just watch the game.
All right, I'll take
figure
care
it out.
Volkman is the other Tim.
Yes, Tim Volkman.
Adam
yes.
helped you out with that, and so did Warp Q.
I'm sorry, Tim Volkman. I should be slapped for that.
JS, it wasn't Cheddar that got me in here. It was Taylor and Caden who got me in the booth to commentate.
Now I know who to blame.
Yeah, I know. It's their fault. Did he get a touch? No. Oh, he tried hard to get that.
This is
I think it worked.
this is not good for Caden and Taylor.
No, I don't believe that 10 slides through there.
When I played it safe, you were like, "Why you weren't confident with your reaction?"
Chloroform.
Wait to get out.
That is an old trick.
Wow.
Well, I just if I would have rolled forward another inch. was just worrying that he was going to jump it and just make it.
There it is. I'm going to put it up there really quick. 1 year, $10. 3 years, $25. 5 years, $40 to become a member of the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. The reason I put that up there, I'm sorry to John for doing it so quick, but man, if you're not a member, I really don't know why. If you're a pool player in Wisconsin, you almost owe it to yourself to help be part of preserving the history of the game. My opinion, the history of the game is what creates the future.
Absolutely.
So John and his team do so much for the game, and if you've never been to the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame weekend, oh man, if you're a pool player, you need to be.
Well, it's not my shot.
And I don't know why, but John and Matt are actually really good friends too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
did not know that.
I think they went to school together with Mike Gans.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
Just catch up on some of the comments here.
No. I know. I would have never even tried to break it out.
JS. If he was in that tourney, they'd have to give me 5 games every time. What is your Fargo?
I know, but that's all you need. That's what I'm saying.
Not a bad choice. That was a nice shot by Matt.
Still love the chloroform.
Yeah, I do too. The sun drop is probably the true answer to it, but yes.
Yep. I like that shot by Taylor.
I don't mind it either.
Given where Matt and Alice's one ball is.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it does bang. And then I guess you'd have 14 right after.
I was like, I suck at the ball, but I gotta break that out because I want to
Yes.
fucked up ball.
They support the youth and the up and coming too, like they did with Crocs and socks. I'll tell you what, I am. This is one of those moments that I'm so proud to be a smartass.
Yeah.
So I really am, because that Crocs and socks originated on this stream, you know, because we were giving Logan so much crap because he
Yep,
played
yep.
in his Crocs and socks, you know.
Yep.
Jess, I have to let you have to know this. So, because of the Crocs and socks, this is
Trying to get him hooked right
you would have almost had to be there. But Scott Kugel and I we met at Chick-fil-A in Oshkosh. He drove down from Eau Claire, and we met. Scott and I are really good friends, and he was wearing Crocs and socks.
Nice.
So we're up at the counter ordering, and the girl behind the counter, I said, just put it all on my tab, I'll take care of it. And then she said, well, what should I put the name under? I said, put it under Crocs and socks. So, oh my God,
boy, nice try.
it was hilarious.
That is freaking funny.
I wish I had the picture. I'd actually put it on the stream, but I took a picture of you know how they put the label on the chicken sandwich and everything else.
Yep.
That says
and that
the
says
name,
who it
yeah.
is. Yep. The name. Yep.
And Crocs and socks on there. Freaking funny. But I hope Logan lives with that nickname for the rest of his life.
That was a nice shot by Matt to move those couple balls and get just enough movement on it.
3 is in a funny spot.
I know. I was thinking she should probably look at it right now and
Yep.
make that. That was my thoughts. And then you can always play back if you need to. But I think the 3 is the choice.
That is the shot I would attempt right now.
Mm-hmm.
She is not comfortable over the shot.
It doesn't seem that way.
I made that. Good.
That's really good advice from Caden. Did you hear what?
Oh, I didn't miss it. What did he say?
Caden just said to Taylor, "You should have made that."
Yeah.
That's really good advice.
Yeah, considering this, the technicality of the shot. Ooh, I think she came up a little shorter than she wanted. It'll work yet.
Yeah, Matt's either going to have to run into the 2
Mm-hmm.
or draw out of it, run into the 12.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's tricky, too.
Things could get funky here.
I'm just trying to look on the screen there if he could actually slide in the side pocket if it hit wrong.
No.
I guess not.
I think he's got to draw into the 12 to leave Alice with a shot on the 2.
Yeah. I was thinking if he hit just nick the 12 and it slid in the side pocket with enough speed, but I think it'd be tough to do. Okay.
That's exactly what I wanted.
That was a nice shot by Matt.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cleared the 3 out of
Yep.
there.
Got on the 6 for her. She just gotta
So
miss
if
the
this
15.
cue ball, yes, I was just about to say, she cannot hit this 15 ball unless she hits it on the outside.
Yep.
And it still comes towards the 2. Oh,
Oh,
she hit that
wow.
so good.
That was a nice shot. Yep. Yeah, and this is going to work perfect because you can slide in between the 1 and the 3, or even get up and do the 1 then the 3, whichever way you want.
This might be the end, folks.
Mm-hmm.
This may be the last time we see Taylor Collar and Caden Hillman at the table.
Yep.
Or you won't see them at the table.
Yes.
But first game and last game.
They're the toughest. And that isn't really an easy leave either.
No, he left her kind of flat on this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's going to have to work it a little bit to get that 3 in there. I think she just makes it and leaves him with, I think he can come down and around and play the 8 in the bottom left in the outer points pocket potentially, or the side pocket. Looks like they may have dropped a part of the microphone.
sorry, Dale.
It's okay.
I think it's in my shirt
Get it later.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Unless it's gonna bug you.
I suppose being dark that it blends in with the floor because
Yep.
it's patterns.
It's not the first time they fell on the floor.
I bet not.
We'll figure it out later.
Unless it's.
I was.
Well, if this is the end, thank you all very much for tuning in tonight and staying up late with us. It is now 10 after 11 here in Wisconsin, so wherever you're tuning in from. I know all you fine folks that are down in Florida.
Yeah, an extra hour.
Yeah, they're past midnight already. So a real quick shout out to Paul Hemminghouse. If you are still in the chat, if you're still watching, happy birthday in the next 50 minutes or 51 minutes, whatever it is.
Right.
I hope it's a good one, and we'll probably see you here again tomorrow. But everybody else, as always, thank you all so much for the support and all the likes and shares and the fun commentary tonight. Thanks, Boom Boom and Earl. You have been very entertaining this evening.
Appears that Matt is a little bit hesitant to take this shot. I'm not sure what the angle looks like, if he can roll past it or if he's going to draw back and out on it. It's not an easy one.
Bill Chadwick says, hello, Lisa Fox, my lovely wife. and I agree with her 100%. Everyone should join Whip Off. And why are they commenting together or separately in the chat? Are you at like different ends of the house, or are you? Is Bill? Are you in the doghouse? Are you out in the garage right now, or what's? I think it's cute as hell that they're commenting together, but separate.
Yeah.
Maybe they're in different states.
Maybe.
Yeah. Right. Mark Bell almost sounds like the Flintstones. Boom, Boom, and Earl.
Yeah.
Kind of like Pebbles and Bam Bam.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Yep.
This 8-ball in the lower right-hand corner.
It's not easy, but it's not hard.
Yeah, she's got to draw out of it, too.
Yep.
Otherwise, she's going to scratch in the corner by the 15.
Yep.
No.
It's a thinker.
Just, he might still be in the hospital. Just had surgery. I think he's talking about Earl, because Earl had to die. The Dixie Chicks. That's good. That's good for one more tonight. Yep, no doubt, Trevor. State of confusion or state of bliss. All right, to move on to the finals, this 8-ball by Alice Adams.
Oh, she missed
And
it.
she misses it, but look at what she left.
Wow. She got lucky. Yowzer. Wowee. That is a shot. Wow.
What do you
Caden gonna
do?
I was looking if you can play a 15-8 combo to push the 8 behind the 14. If it's possible. I don't know. I can't quite see the angle from here. I think that's what I would try. Because I don't think you can see the 10.
10 ball goes. Oh, it does?
Oh, it does. Oh, a 10 ball goes, he says. All right.
Maybe we should fucking
What?
take some more time. Let's just stand.
Wow. Is he really going to do that? Is he really going to do that? Seriously.
Oh, man. Jeepers.
Well, apparently the commentator's curse has worked once again.
Wow.
Very proud. Very proud of that moment.
I was surprised she missed it. I thought for sure
Me
she
too.
had that. Wow. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it sure looked like she had it.
So it looks like the 10 does go. Or Caden can see the 10.
Yeah. This is definitely a do-or-die shot here. I wondered about how it was going to come out.
Not easy.
Not ideal.
But here's what I would do if I was playing. I would play the 12 at pocket speed. To if you miss, make sure you block that pocket down where.
Yep.
The bottom right is
Yeah.
we're looking at it right there, because now the 8 does not go in that pocket or the one past the 15.
That's true, and hitting that, he's going to end up potentially on the head string line about, and the 14 would still go with that then too.
Yep.
Yeah, if he makes it. I think that's a good shot choice. You just got to make it, truly. Even maybe.
Oh, I hate this shot.
Oh, boy.
I do not like this shot. He's actually going for a safe, trying to get behind the line of the 12-8.
And he scratched. No. Oh, shoot. Wow.
I didn't like that shot in the first place.
I liked your choice with the 12, personally. Wow.
I think this goes past here.
I think it does,
I
too.
can't believe he played that shot. I mean, I understand what he was thinking, but
Absolutely.
I wouldn't have done that. Block the pocket.
Wow.
All right, and it is a beeline out of here. Well, let me get back over there.
Wow.
All right,
Holy
I
buckets.
am going to. I'm going to leave it rolling if you're interested in watching. If not, that's fine. Again, but before I get out of the booth, a big thank you to.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me, Dale.
Absolutely,
I
you're
appreciate it.
more than welcome to come back and join me at any time.
I appreciate that, and I might.
I have some money to distribute, so I'm going to go out there and do that.
I'm going to get going home.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight.
Thank you, everybody.
As always. So we'll see you again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'll be back, though. All right, folks. That is a wrap, as always. I can't even see without my glasses on right now. But again, thanks everybody for tuning in. And, of course, thank you to all the sponsors of Outer Points Productions. See you tomorrow, everyone.